I'll tell you what's not overplayed. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis, could be little Timmys, little Slimmies, Tabithas, Jimmys, Michaels, Anthony's, G-Tunas. Brick Wall, Crafty Kaz, Rarudo, Maloon Balloon, Deep Fried Pickle Surprise, Mafatu, Luna of the Sea, Vader Craig, Bean Arm, Pints of Guinness, Downfallen, Numd, Gin underscore, Garmin Blondie underscore, Average Atlas underscore, Moon Dynamite underscore, Phil underscore, Copious Notes underscore, Bald Eater Stores underscore, Ultima, Chase the Luna with the brand Equity underscore, Not Good Toast underscore, Wayne Geed, Papa J, Underground Garage, Vumbo, Todd's underscore, Downfallen, ladies and gentlemen. You've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You Keating, how could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad. Ladies. What is going on? Sorry, chat. Well, I don't know why we're does shutter speed matter? I don't know what happened. Wait, do we fix it? Chat, does the camera look off? Or is this normal? You locked it at 30 for Doom. Sorry about that, chat. Better? Is the frame? It just feels weird, man. That's 60 hertz. That's 50 hertz. G-Tuna sent me a link to buy a new camera. Should we buy it? Anyways, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the Wednesday edition of the show. Super excited to be here today. If you guys are brand new, we have 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if your little brother, your little sister, your cousin, your meemaw, your grandpa, your Uncle Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about obscenities being thrown around like the way Derek Yu intended UFO 50 to be played.
Hi, my name is Derek Yu, and I'm the creator of Spelunky.
Goal number 2 around these parts, to keep things positive. There's going to be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say, but around these parts, ladies and gentlemen, the mug is half full even when it's 31 flavors.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime are all networks produced shows. This is show today on the show. We got a loaded platter and we're uncapped. We're uncapped today, chat. We got packs. We got UFO 50. We got Balatro. We got a trailer bounty. We got Star Citizen sponsored by Soul R Thrustmaster. And we might slide in a little Doom at the end too. But today is uncapped, ladies and gentlemen. Super excited to be here today. Please don't get him the slot. No, we're not gonna say the word today. Super excited to be here today. Thank you guys for tuning in. Let's before we do anything, let's get down to some business here. Let's get down to some business. Let's get some business out of the way. Two quick things to chat about. Actually, 3 quick things. Number 1, hope you enjoy your new emote, ! Dang slop. Courtesy of Skyfire and Bergerson. Dang slop. We'll probably change the name of it to Dang Yeti just because it will encourage the terminology of slop. But first thing, just want to lock this in. We're not taking PTO anytime soon. No PTO anytime soon, but there are 7 streams this week. So I believe you have come to the terminology. 1 weekend day equals half day PTO in the bank. Is that agreed upon? I just want to get this on ink. And currently, the bank of PTO, which does not include federal holidays, is 6 days. Currently? Okay. And TOEF 0 is HR. So everything runs through TOEF 0. All right. That's one. The second thing, there's some new thing called like Twitch Clips Leader. How do we look at that, chat? Like, what is this? Scootal. Pizza Tour episode 2. I think, Chad, I think I lost you. What is that supposed to take us to? Why is someone typing FPS? 1 FPS. It worked for you? So we go to content. I just want to see if there's a leaderboard. I want to see it. Like, how do we see the leaderboard? Is there a link to it? It should take you to the clip. So right now, Scutali is leading, right? Scatoli. So you click that. What do I click on here? Papa J is in 3rd. Lucid underscores in 2nd. Clicking on the clip. Click on where? Maybe because you're logged into the streamer's account. Make it drop first. So we're not at the club. Click here. If I click on the image to the left, it takes you to the clip. Okay.
It's unbelievable.
Maybe it's just maybe it's just a glitch. My question is, do you get that badge for the month or forever? For a week? Oh, okay, that's cool. It'd be cool to do something special for the tippies. All right. All right, cool. That's all the business we have. Do some quick rips, chat. We're not gonna do 7 minutes because there's not 7 minutes worth of packs left. But I will say, Daddy's been raking in. Daddy's been raking in the channel 2 drops, baby. Congratulations to David Snake. FHQ cooked on this. I will say this, man. I'm gonna put an end to it.
Daniel, been watching the stream for 62 months.
Whatever V-Dan thinks he's doing. That's Wonka posting. Let's make this an egg to remember. That's so good. Congratulations, by the way. This should not say Series 5, by the way. We're working on cleaning up some of the back end slop, right, Michael? All right, we're gonna rip a couple packs here. We'll rip a couple here. 27 left, man. Where's CD, man? Are the Pog mines stripped? Or is there still Pogs to be stripped? Kwanzaa bot. Where the heck's Kwanzaa bot been? Just rip all 27? Kwanzaa bot, why not you? Why not a logo underscore? Hoarders need to unlock their packs? Bridge, why not you? Legit penguin. The Pog mines have not been stripped. The Pog mines have not been stripped. Razzle Dazzle 4 of 5 Scotland pre-jacked. Vaden Craig, why not you? Lamau, come on, bro, what? I believe there's a logo floating around. Don't quote me on that underscore. Speaking of underscore, man, has anyone seen Armin? Armin popped in yesterday when he saw Tidgeman in chat. But outside of that, I haven't seen Armin. Num D, why not you? Swaggy Marv. Why not? Cosmic Brownie on a pre-jack. That's very rare. Sharkbot. A little Venti. I don't mind a blue Circe OP and a self-minted Marty. Who got the self-minted? Who got the self-minted Marty? Who's got the chat? I don't think a logo has never made it this far. This has got to be logo record. Logo's still around with 24 packs left. Uber Pikachu, Uber underscore 100 mint Marty. Enjoy it. That's wild, man. I think Gek has it. I don't know why. I think Gek has the logo. Time to lock all the packs. El Yenerico, why not you? Morton underscore green eggs voiceover 1 of 25 hopium. Our channel points are the only way to get packs. That and if you gift subs. RJ with the Neural Gray. But if you have channel points, make wise prop bets. You theoretically speaking, you could get a pack a day if you prop bet the right way. RJ with an Earl Grey. Why not you? Why not double underscore reverse hollow? 2% chance at a Revy hollow. Deserved. That card meant to be Revied, man. Average Atlas with a little unlock slide. Of course it is possible. Average Atlas, why not you? Why not now? Trader me? Astro Diddle? McMuffin McUnderscore. Please, there's only so many chances to get a McGowan Parker on a climbing over it card. Please. Melfina, you want the... Melfina by way of Witch Knight. Already pre-jacked your pogs. Rip one of my airdrops? You could do that. Oh, baby! I mean, we haven't seen Fury in months, but she's busy. I understand. Fury, green on green, rookie witch knight pre-mod, Fury mod ink on a green card that's hollow. 1, 2, 3. What are the odds on that? I mean, that's a museum card, man. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to speak for Fury because I don't want to assume anything, but let's get that kid in preschool, all right? Let's get him in there. Get him in there, all right? Fury's in there with a little bit missile, little Affleck face, but also a big smile. All right, here we go. Honestly, I think there'll be waves, man. I really think there'll be waves. I think, granted, if we didn't veer too far off the rails for Fury, I think she'll come back when she has time. You know what I mean? Like, once the kid's in daycare, you know? You know? I don't want to assume anything. That would be my... I would love for that to happen. Gek, why not? I told you, I'm telling you, that Gek has the logo, man. Congratulations. Cosmic Rare Pre-Jack. The value, I'm just saying the value of Series 5 packs goes down if this is a logo. Gek. That's still a great card. Still great, still great, still great. And the logo lives, brother. The logo lives. All right, we'll go one more. We'll go Num D because he just unlocked. I'm happy that he got a golden card, but also happy the logo still exists. Num D, why not you? Why not underscore Revi Hollow? It also lets me pull out the logo right now. We're whipping out the logo. 40, 70, 99 pre-jack. Let's go get it. Here it comes, chat. Logo time. It's logo time. It's logo time, baby. It's logo time. Painted Azazel. Climbing the ladder. I'll take a blue card. Ah! Wait. Does that mean no, the grade's not reverse hollow, right? That would be insane. Unless.
Developers.
Dual pointies. I'll take the logo. 500. Give me that. Look at that achievement. Get in here. Get in here. We're slapping it on Daddy's home. Oh, you didn't know you could use the badges? Where is it? Oh, that's a good one too. I need a rainbow, man. I need a rainbow binder. Oh, I'm blocking it. I need a rainbow binder. Look at that, man. Chad, look at that. We're sliced out of our gourd, man. Let me look at some other slices. Let's see where's Murph at? What's Murph? Commendable. Commendable. Senile walrus. Commendable. Commendable. 12-0. Poggable. You're not getting pack on it. Decoy. Ooh. We gotta clean that up a little bit, Decoy. A little bit. We're doing a little banana audit. Connor B. Commendable. Not good toast. Okay. So it's... I mean, for someone who's got a rare 3-card Marty badge, I would expect a little bit more, but that's okay. Minting. Ooh, I like that. Very nicey. Level 25 slice the heck out of me. Average Atlas. Average Atlas small feature request here. Just how dancy all the badges in that pop-up. Small feature request. I think it's probably like one line of code. Under current level, current streak. Level 27. That's max level right now.
Dango.
I can make the codes myself? For sure. I didn't know that. No problem, man. You just gave me the green light. You saw what happened when I vibe coded the features for the new redacted. It just released an API to everyone. So if you're cool with that. Level 10 slice. Okay. Chat, give me one more person a banana slice here. Fruit bed. Fruit bed better have he collects fruit. At least it came with a sticker. Fruit bed is level 18. Moog. I think Moog's gonna be level 20 or higher.
Are you kidding me?
I guess not a UFO 50 fan, I'm guessing. Oh, baby! It's not how you think it is. It's like prestige system. So if you have notches in the slice, that's better than having a pog color. You know what I mean? Because we wanted to make it so like you had like pog colors, even if you're not around. You know what I mean?
Dango.
See, like, look at Jackie Daytona. 4 notches in the belt. Is that how it works? I thought that's how it worked. color 2 now. Oh, you got a notch up for colors. How do we see it? Can we see them all? The notches reset the color. Never mind. So here's how they work then. Oh, you notch up. So if you got a sloppy color, it's because you never got enough slop. I got it. So you level the badge up. That makes more sense. That blue's kind of nicey. Yo, what's after cyan? What's after cyan? We don't know. We should just start giving out slices so we can climb the ladder. Slop. Nothing will ever beat the original banana slice. Yes, but Twitch beat it. Beat it to a pulp. All right. We ready, chat? I mean, I felt like that was one of the best Twitch features of all time, but I'll tell you this. From the rubble comes a rose, man. Like, we never would have brought really usable achievements or slices to the site. I mean, chat, you don't even know. We got so many options for the slicer. Real quick before we get started, let me thank everyone. Jackie Daytones. Jackie Daytona, thank you for the 2 space Y for the undefeated. I've been meaning to do something. Jackie Daytona, I've been meaning to do something for you and Devte and Janundu for undefeated streaks. Thank you for the T space too. Appreciate it. Teardrop should drop, I'd say by tomorrow. Just a quick update on teardrops. Ran out of time this month, but I would expect a rework for June. We're trying to jam the next series launch in before I rework teardrops. So really focused on sending a lot of emails to the devs to get series 5.5 out. Now, to their credit, they're like, hey Dan, series 5. Oops. The next series was not supposed to have any features. And I'm like, I know there wasn't supposed to be any, but we just slip a few in the cracks. And they're I mean, and to like Furminator's credit, one of them is not a small feature. I basically sent a screenshot to Furminator. I'm like, hey, this. You know, I think it's gonna be really good. Like, I think it's like a low key. I'm just like, hey, let's do this. And I don't know. That's the thing about when we do features. I don't know if you're gonna like them. I think you're gonna like it. It's just like a little slide in. And we still have one feature to kind of iron out some details. But all the art is done. So all the art is saying, hey, when is the new art gonna hit? Can everyone see my art? Soon. But it's cool. I'm excited. I mean, the good part is like the heavy lifting on my end's done. The heavy lifting on my end is done. It's all now. All the heavy lifting is on the devs, man. That's like art. I think I still got to do some lore writing. Art's done. It's all done. It's like wrangling. The art is like wrangling cats, and every cat has got a beautiful fur coat. So you wanna, but every cat like lives in a different spot. One lives in the tree. One's under the deck. You know, and you try to send a message. Some of them you got to put like a little bowl of milk out. Some you just throw treats out. Some just come and they just know what to do. And sometimes every cat says, yeah. And then there's some cats, they turn into strays and they go. I don't want to be a part of this thing. No, vibes are off. And I'm like, that's okay. I'd rather not. Anyways, that's okay. And that's it's nothing personal. I mean, I could read one of the DMs. Let me see if I can find it. I may have deleted the DM. Yeah, I think I deleted it. What is that artist name? Let me look it up real quick. Why do you have so many people crashing out on you? It's really not. It's a small percentage. It's just there's a lot of DMs, so I interact with a lot of people on a daily basis. I do want to find the DM. I won't reveal anything. I don't ignore the DMs. It just takes me a while. Why do you delete DMs or emails? After like someone kind of crashes out, I'm like, all right. Oh. There it is. That was the wrong name I was looking up. Hold on.
Let's go.
Dan Twitch removed Jabasted.
All right, I do have to redact this. I have to redact this a little bit. I'm in chat. Look, I'm not. There's gonna be no names or anything, but this is not the right or wrong way to do it, but it just is. Like a lot of, and I get it's not for everyone. A lot of, if you like work with the team or hire to work with the team, a lot of it is more. It's not only like, I guess how well you vibe, right? Like some people get like, hey, if Dan doesn't respond, it's not a thing, or you know, like I may just say, hey, north. I may tell someone north. Some people will pick up their galoshes, their sandwich, and they'll figure out a path north. Some people need like A to B to C to Z. That's fine. So it's like, hey, like, not everyone works the same way. Anyways, this is so the vibes are just off, and I don't want to contribute to that if I can help it. Communication is pretty much non-existent and makes it real tough. Hope you understand. I say no worries at all. I get it. If it doesn't work for you, it doesn't work for me. It only works if everyone's happy. And then I go back to the well one more time. I go back to the well one more time because this individual made a really cool piece of art. I'm like, hey, but I'm like, would you still feel comfortable selling redacted at redacted? And they're like, I'd rather just not. Sorry, exclamation point. Like, all right. Then I said, hey, I appreciate the attempt to work together. Best of luck in your art endeavors. That's it. It's not personal. I get it. But to me, if the vibes are off, like, just tell me what music you want to listen to.
Let's go.
I'd rather not.
I mean, I'm pulling out some of the crash out stuff just because there's some, I can't really redact it. It wasn't, I'm not going to tell you who it was, but it wasn't Onyx. Onyx, the artist, that's known lore. We've talked about it. It's Onyx. Onyx still does art. The discrepancy with Onyx, which is public, is I would say is like a good discrepancy, but let me show you. Let me pull up the DM here.
Let's go.
Thanks for keeping me entertained at the email factory for the past 7 months, Mr. Giesling.
Crackle Heap, thank you for the 7 undefeated months. My pleasure. I appreciate it. I don't remember which one it was. Oh. So this is what I wanted. You can't see this. Okay. So I went to Onyx. We could do some Elite too. I went to Onyx and said, hey, hired Onyx to make Arnold Picante. We buy the digital version of it. I'm like, hey, I would love to buy the original and put it in the office. And Onyx and I'm like, hey, what do you want for it? And he's like, well, I don't know if I can sell it. And I'm like, okay, like, so it was just basically like we couldn't come to agreement. That's not crashing out. But am I bitter that I don't have this? No, not at all. It's not a recycled bit. No, it's very reasonable. Onyx has done future art. Yeah. He kept it for the same reason you wanted, so it's fair. No, like, it's like, hey, he doesn't have a price on him. That's fine. Like, I get it. But this is a different situation than the crash out. Anyways. Benson, what's up, man? You peace? All right, we ready to play some games? What do you mean -1 art? Well, I mean, Onyx Knight still does stuff.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Thank you for always making my days better, and thank you, dang shot, dang hug.
Like selling your Bitcoin in 2010. Welcome back, Cord. Thank you for the 2 straight months. Uncle Jib Jab, thank you for the T-Space 3 for 52 months. Appreciate it. Handsome Pansome, thank you for the 46. You ready? We probably should have started this segment while we were yapping. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, a little pilot quest. We're gonna do some pharmacology, and then we got some win. But next time we see Onyx in chat, let's just add him and say how much. Because I mean, now the price is definitely going up through the roof. But I mean, I respect it. But also, Onyx Knight, if that is in like a drawer or a file cabinet somewhere, I would be mad. Being honest, if it's displayed somewhere, pog. If these movies are just for me and my friends. If you're displaying it, okay. But if it's like you got it. Who are you? West Elm Caleb says, "Who are you to tell him where to store his art?" Well, here's the thing. There's one of two people in life. There's one, and I would be. You know what? Let's call him. I would be shocked if Onyx Knight didn't have it on display. I don't think he's that type of individual, but let's give him a call. Is Onyx Knight? Onyx Knight is not in chat, right? Can one of the mods? Can one of the mods audit Onyx Knight just to see last time he was here? Unless he's on a burner account. Okay. I imagine we're cold calling chatters. He won't be here again. What do you mean? It's not cold calling. Yeah, Onyx Knight's still around. It's not cold calling. It's warm calling. Cold calling would be going into like Northern Lions chat, calling someone from his Discord. Oh, you can't call random people in Discord. You have to be friends with them. Why? Just hop into one of the voice channels. There are no voice channels in NLs. How come he doesn't have voice channels? I was looking up for Weigel Gas, but I don't know how to spell his name. Drama. Yeah. Oh man, I wish you could. Why isn't that not a feature? You can't just call someone.
Donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Fruit bad. Tipped $3, Dev. Hey Dan, per that last feature request I'm struggling a bit with your MS Paint diagram. If you wanna get the feature out sooner we could go route A, but if you don't wanna wait we could save time down the line with route B. Thoughts? Dan, North.
Fruit bad, thanks for the support. Wait, Digimall is a VIP in Northern Lions Discord server? Let's hop in Apollo's server, see if we can call anyone. What does blue name in his server mean? There he is. I just sent a friend request to Konal. I'm just looking for names of people we recognize. Yeah, Degenerate, I was trying to call you. But we weren't friends. My mom is with me. Can you say hi right now? Fish Cigarette, what's your mom's name? What's your mom's first name?
Hi Fish Cigarettes Mum.
You cannot say? Well, I was going to ask you to hop in so I could talk to your mom directly, but that's okay. I'm not hating on G Tuna. G Tuna is not an Office fan, so I don't think G Tuna likes the Collins. What do you mean? You told me you don't like The Office. Oh, my bad. All right, so Stefan Coat, what's going on? So what are we trying to do here? That's the $1 million question. We're trying to get gas, right? So to get gas, we need 1,000 ingots, 1,000 science. So we're halfway to the ingots. Now we just need to go get some science. Oh, my bad. We did not upgrade the second silo yet. I don't think we need it. How do you remember so much and so little? It's a gift. Mirror Bear, is your grandma around? Your grandma who told you to turn this guy down on the TV? I don't want to hear him yap anymore. Is Kathy around? Can I talk to her? Okay. Not fishing. That's an unclosed. It's not fishing for hopping. That's an unclosed storyline. Yesterday, we ended. Mirror Bear said, "Hey, my grandma said, can you turn the TV off because I don't want to hear this guy yap anymore." So I just want to talk to her. Is that too much to ask? She's here. Mirror Bear, can I talk to her? Can she hear me right now? Kathy, can I talk to you in front of everyone? You're okay with that? Chat, it's not unhinged to talk to a chatter's grandmother. Where does that even come from? That's not a plus two. She said no. Is she at the TV right now, Mirror Bear? Kathy, why not? Kathy, it will be a pleasant experience for you, I promise. I want to talk shop a little bit. No, I'm not. I would never bring on someone's grandma and not make them have a good time. Not the dev, first time chatter. What's going on? My God, bro, what? She said goodbye. All right, tell her I was gonna talk to her about bingo. All right, that's fine. Kathy, I had some bingo questions and some cool stories to share with you about bingo, but that's fine, Kathy. If you just want to crash out and leave, not give me a chance, that's fine.
Hey grandma, for a good time hop in.
Accusing someone's grandmother of crashing out is crazy. I didn't say she crashed out. Sound of Silver, thank you for the 300 bits. It's not rejection. It's like, hey, you want to go for a ride in the convertible? And they say no. And you're like, okay, do you want the keys to the convertible? They say no. You're like, well, I don't think you understand, like the keys to the convertible. Like you got it. New Series 6 card, Granny's Crash Out. Kathy, the grandma. Location, Bingo Hall. What would her relic be? You asked her multiple times. So you did your annoying grand. Yo, Mirror, I could call you and then you just hand the phone to her. We would need a relic for grandma. The mute button. She's the relic. Oh, God. Who said that? Harbinger of Cuddles. Bingo card for the relic. All right, I think we have a. I can't tell you the next feature, but that would be a. There's like. Topps does a really interesting job of it. So Topps, the trading card company, they have something called Topps Now, where if something like amazing happens, they'll do like a live card of it. Like the John Cena crash out. They have a Pope card. Like stuff like that. That'd be cool for dang packs to have dang packs now.
Developers.
Isn't that just Vlair packs? No. Vlair thinks they know what we're doing. Vlair has no idea what we got cooking up. What do you mean, a Pope card? The Pope's rookie card. Topps made the Pope rookie card. You don't know about the Pope rookie card? Are you kidding me? This is a real thing, chat. So the way it works, it's pretty slick. So I don't know that it's a great deal, but Topps have something called Topps Now. If there's like a big moment in culture, anything going on, they'll make like a card of it. And then you say, all right, I want this card. But you don't just get the card. Say there's 100 Pope cards. One of them is going to be the one of one. Some of them, 267 of them, have cloud backgrounds numbered. I mean, I'm not saying that they took the idea from dang packs, but I'm not saying that either. This is not a prank. Did I order one? I don't see how that's relevant if I ordered one or not. When it comes to the mail chat, we're ripping it on stream. We're ripping it on stream. I don't want the common one. I don't want the common one. I want a rare minimum Pope rookie. Chat, I'm not only one of the creators of Dame Packs, I'm also a user. I'm hoping for at least a cloud background. All right. I mean, isn't there someone who sells science in here? I mean, I would be shocked if there were Pope cards with actual like relics on them. I mean, I think that may be like, I mean, this is getting close, in my opinion, this is getting close to the line. But I think it's like celebratory. I'd be surprised if there was a card with like an actual relic from the Pope on it. Pope John Paul II featured more than any other pontiff in Topps catalog, with a range of thoughtful and rare cards. A unique piece with an authentic relic. Physical relic. Reflective card. So there's 3 with relics. Holy cow. All right.
Kathy doesn't have time for you. She's dusting off her glass display case of sleeved, graded, shadowless papal card collection. She's got every pontiff since Innocent the 13th.
Bald. You know what I'm waiting for, Bald? You know what I want?
Here's what I want. I want to just go online.
Go into my Discord DMs and boom, I got a DM from Bald as a day is long saying, "Hey, you ready to do this? You ready to do this?" I'll make a chat. Dang packs now. I can't even say that out loud because VDan will try and steal it, man. Dang packs now. I don't like the vibe of this and I don't want to contribute to that. Sorry. That's exactly how it was typed. Bald, I want you to think a little bit bigger than the wiki. Not that the wiki's not important, but I want you to think bigger. Yeah, if someone crashed out and hit me with the SOWWY, I'd be thanking them for the crash out. Can't believe Topps never made a Dan Giesing rookie card. They do have a series. They do have a series. So Topps has a series. We've opened a few on stream. Topps has a series. Where they do have some reality TV people on cards. They're like inserts, like Hello Buddy. Remember I showed we used to have the Hello Buddy card. You know this guy.
Well, hello, buddy.
This guy has a card. Let me see who else. Let me show you here. Tom Schwartz, CT, Bananas. So they got the Allen and Ginter inserts. No, I got the Hello Buddy card somewhere. What's his name? Hockey. I have this card. This chat, this is this guy. Chat, this is this guy.
Well, hello, buddy.
I don't have a signed hockey. Am I responsible for the weird red bubble merch of you? Link me. I have no idea what you're talking about. Hey, I'm not that guy, pal. Chat. No Allen and Ginter. Maybe one day. At this rate, they'll have an MTG streamer. Are you responsible? Are you responsible for this merch? No. What is this stuff? No. When are we gonna do merch? Soon. We're working on doing another like heat of summer merch drop with bumpy cakes again. Greasy Adidas hat. Do Zoldyaks carryover? Merch crop top for the short queens. We're close, chat. It's good. There's a lot of good things. You know what? There's a lot of good things going on. That's the good news. The bad news is that I'm the bottleneck. One, two, three. Would you lift in a community tank top? Definitely. A tank top, huh? Why in chat if you wear tank tops and in chat if no? What's a crop top? Is that like a t-shirt with the bottom half cut off, or I don't know, what's a crop top? Crop top with the ribbon? Belly showing. Showing stomach. You're wearing a crop top right now, Sneaky Beagle? Top made of corn. Thanks for delivering that letter. My friend and I have plans to hang out now. Ezekiel Elliott jersey. I got you. Can you give my mom the lowdown of what streaming is? Fish. If you tell me her name, and I will invite her onto a voice call, and I will explain to her streaming right now. But since you haven't told me her name, I can't directly address her. 5-inch inseam short Summers. Hot. What's up, Ryan Gary? Ryan Gary, we were just discussing the Pope card, but Ryan, let me ask this. I was out on a date last night with my wife.
My man.
And I was walking. we were walking down like this main street, and my wife goes, "That guy looks like Ryan." I sent it to Ryan. My question, I took a picture of the street. The guy happens to be in the corner. Can I show you that picture? Why, if yes? No, if that's doxer. She said it, Ryan. I'm not blaming my wife. I'm not blaming her. But she's the one. I was thinking it, but she said it. Can I show the picture or no? Chat, it's literally him. 75% yes. All right, here we go, chat. So my wife goes, that looks like Ryan. I started laughing. I'm like, I gave her a +2, man. I wasn't taking a picture of a random dude. I was taking a picture of the entire landscape. Tell me that's not Ryan. Tell me that is not Daniel. Tell me that is not. I don't have a rook anymore. He's even got the headset on too, man. And my wife was the one who said it. I didn't even get the +2. If I told her, I probably wouldn't have got a +2, but she said it to me, so she got the +2. I mean, that's Ryan in his Peloton era too, man. I mean, it was the headset that really did it for me, you know? Our music. Whoever said prison Ryan? Come on, it's more than just bald and glasses. It's bald glasses, being fit, and the headset. It was all of them, man. NL wouldn't goatee? I would be willing to take a multi-year prop bet that I would take at +800 that Ryan will show up to a stream at some point with a goatee, or at least like something like this. I would take that +800 odds on that. I know that guy looked like him. If it was just a bald guy, I wouldn't have taken a picture of the street. I told you, chat. Like, he said the goatee. It's not guaranteeing the goatee is gonna come back, but I would take +800 bet on those odds. Now, I would be like +30,000 to ever have any facial hair. It's just not gonna happen, chat. But I feel like if you're bald, I feel like it's a yin and yang. You can't just have all yin or all yang. I think if you're bald, facial hair is not a must, but it's a definitely boost to your brand equity. You don't think so? I think people who are bald look better with facial hair than people with hair with facial hair. I feel like if I see a bald dude with facial hair, I'm like, that makes sense. If I see a dude with like a hockey cut and facial hair, I'm like, you're doing too much, man. You're doing too much because I do too little. Bald with a beard is the only way to go. I mean, otherwise you're like, if you're bald with no facial, no judgment, but you're like REM posting, you know? You're the guy who wrote the book about the purple cow posting. Who's the guy that wrote the purple book? Not Seth Rogen. What's the guy's name? Seth Godin. You know? I'm bald, no facial hair. Most time, this would definitely be the first time you've accused of anything REM adjacent. Am guy fun haver. Do you have do you wear glasses? Actually, you know what? He knows. He knows. Look, I thought we caught him, but he knows the bald principle, man. He knows the bald principle. He knew that wasn't. He's even a little bit, man. Even a little bit helps, man. Even a little bit helps. Why was Kurt Cobain there? I don't know. The M in REM stands for mid. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think, chat. Who do we know that's all bald with no facial hair? That is trustworthy or likable. Hank Schrader you can't trust. He turned down his own family member. Spoilers. Agent 47 you can't trust. Imagine watching Breaking Bad and thinking Hank Schrader is the good guy. That dude's a corrupt cop, man. And turns his back on his family. Come on. He gets pleasure in watching Walter White squirm. Yeah, who reads other people's books on the toilets? However, that scene did remind me of when I was a kid. I was probably in like 2nd grade. And I have an aunt and uncle who are like the cool aunt and uncle. They don't have any kids or anything. But I was in like 2nd or 3rd grade going to the bathroom. In the basement bathroom, which is a little weird just because no one used that bathroom. And there was a stack of magazines under the shell. And I read the title. I'm like, Playboy? Is this like something about video games? And I opened it. And I learned quickly, Playboy was not about playing video games as a boy. That's how I was exposed to that. It's probably in 2nd or 3rd grade. And I'm like, well, you know what? I shouldn't have been reading someone else's magazine. Same thing with Hank Schrader, man. What's he reading Walter White's books on the toilet for, man? Why is that what it's called, man? It's very deceptive. Isn't that what toilet books are for? No, they're for the homeowner. Yeah, but no one that term doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't believe that. I think all of Breaking Bad, if the name Breaking Bad is an anagram, if you move the words around, it spells gray hat. And I think that's the point of the whole show. It's not good versus evil, but everyone is not black and white, everyone is gray. Including Skylar. Don't even get me started on Skylar. Everyone's gray, everyone does something wrong. Hank Schrader's wife is a real bucket of fun, let me tell you that. Walt Jr., even Walt Jr. gets into some haberdashery. Sure, you know, like the exterior, very sympathetic. But brother's cooking too. Jesse, you think he's just a bad dude? He's got some good stuff. The only guy in the show who's not gray isn't that guy's name Weasel? What's that guy's name? Weasel? He is evil incarnate. Outside of that, though. Badger, yeah. Tuco's a good guy. Tuco's like, he's looking out for his family, man. Gus Fring, just trying to provide healthy meals to the community. Fried chicken man? Like everyone in that show is gray. The guy with the bell? Yeah, it has been a while. Good to hear you too. Yeah, that sounds good. It's really good to hear from you. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the call. Bye.
Chat, we can't talk about Walt Jr. anymore, okay? Underscore? Chat, we can't talk about Walt Jr. anymore, okay? Underscore?
Alright, so back to some UFO 50 chat.
This is not a bit. I got a call from my management saying that Breaking Bad actors are off limits due to their upcoming underscore.
Alright, chat, how much, what do we need? What do we need here? What? We can't buy stuff anymore? We can't talk to him anymore. Shoot. Bro just heard a bell on the other end of the call and that was it. Yeah, you're Cowboy Woody, you're right. Yeah. Dean Norris, Night Rain.
Chat, this is not a bit, I promise. Come on, why would I make this up? Underscore.
Let's go.
Technically, I am not talking about it, so in a court of law I am okay. But the management told me not to talk Breaking Bad, okay? How is that so underscore to understand? Type in chat if you know the name of the agency I am with. It will all make sense, trust me underscore.
Senile Walrus. Okay, see, did everyone see what Senile Walrus typed in chat? None of this makes sense. I'm not. You're gonna get me in trouble, Chad. Is this what you wanted? Twitch streamer actor based in California, Luis Moncada is best known for his role as Marco Salamanca in Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul. You know what website we're on right now, Chad? When I get a call from the agency, you can't talk Breaking Bad. You think I'm just making this up? What do you think? What do you think I'm doing? Just making this up? We got a Breaking Bad cast member, Salamanca, in the same agency. They tell me to stop it. Stop it. I'm costing. What do you want me to do? Okay? The Salamancas are on the inside. You thought I made this up when I got the phone call. Can you just trust me next time? It's not a bit. All right, chat. It's fine. I try to tell you as much as humanly possible without compromising you, okay? It's not a bit! A long way to go for the bit? I don't have enough meat, man. How do we buy more science? Are we gonna have more science, or what do we need? The commitment is commendable. Why would you... Chat, you just think that I would just start talking about a certain show in chat.
This streak is not worth breaking. Bad Wi-Fi though. Hope this goes through.
Yeah, it's too high ever to be a bit. No offense, Dan. Skatebird, I'm okay. I'll take that as long as you know it wasn't a bit. Like, we have to have a code word that I can tell you when it's like, I'm not joking. What's the code word? Would I use the code word for a bit? Definitely not. Just like chat.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Dance manager. Tipped $3. Hello Danielle. We are messaging to inform you that speaking about Breaking Bad is prohibited due to the upcoming, absolutely epic, the one, the only, Dean Norris Elden Ring Nitron co-op stream, featuring Kai Cenat, XQC, and Aquafina, please, _now.
Manager, thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, just like we have a code word for Como se dice, a outside of the box sponsored game. Chat, type in chat if you know the code word for an outside of the box sponsored game. Okay, so you know. Disney Cruise Buffet. Okay, so we have a code word for that. I don't misuse that code word. I don't misuse that code word. So we need a code word for it. It's not actually a bit. The code word is Breaking Bad. That Breaking Bad means it's not a bit, but I can't say that. Oh wow, a lot of Zoldyaks. I can't say Salamanca either. That's a Breaking Bad character. I can't say Walt Jr. The code is Sawi. New Mexico. Give me a city in New Mexico. Give me a city not named Albuquerque in New Mexico. Santa Fe? Okay. I think Santa Fe is good because we would never say Santa Fe on the show. No, I can't say El Pollo Loco. Anything Breaking Bad related. Metastasis, that's off-brand Breaking Bad. I am telling you, the past 20 minutes of chat has been Santa Fe. Oh, we're getting a lot of Zoldyaks. I actually believe you. Thank you. I'm still talking about it so that you would know that I wouldn't even keep a bit. Like, I know the lifeline of a bit. I know when a bit is dead. So, like, I wouldn't be... If it were a bit, I still wouldn't be talking about it. I let it die on the side of the road. Like a deer that I hit the other day. Go! Just joking. I did hit a deer, but it's not dead. Is that why the door is broken? Okay. Did I hit it for fun? See now, Walrus. Now, there may be some other streamers that you could ask that question, and you would, in your heart, you're like, I actually don't know the answer to that question. If I am one of those streamers, I have done a really poor job of streaming. Where you actually don't know the answer to that. No, it's not revenge from when I ran from the deer. Who said that? Chat, I'm a believer in Mother Nature, man. Like I've already paid the toll to Mother Nature. Chat, we've paid the toll to Mother Nature. I don't even want to speak about the toll that we've paid, but we've paid the toll. I think I'm on the other side of Mother Nature now. We paid the toll. We started with 8, 4. We paid the toll 7 times. I can't believe my eyes. Did ever get another fish? No, that got smoked. Never learned to fly. If you ever find out They're gonna redacted. This is community member Stephen Coate, ladies and gentlemen. Stephen Coate, thanks for making that song. Do you where's the YouTube channel so everyone can watch the first live performance of Mrs. Grass at a Houston concert hall? You have that, right? You have the YouTube channel where we could watch it, right? Right, you have the video. Is Stephen Coates here, right? You have the Stephen Coate is not here. But anyway, so yeah, so like I've paid the toll on Mother Nature multiple times. 4 of the OG chickens, 3 of the new chickens, and 1 fish. Wait, who was the person that challenged Stephen Coate to make a song, and he's like, okay, and he made it in like an hour and then remixed it? The fish was
broken.
What did I call the new chickens originally? They have like, the only one who's got a static name is Mrs. Grass Jr. because she looks like Mrs. Grass but Junior. The other ones that were lost, we lost Brave. When I say lost, I mean to the Hawks. Brave is gone. And one of the big red chickens. But their names are nondescript right now.
Would cost circa £3,300 a month. Around 120,000 impressions a month. Should I put in your contact details, sire?
Thank you for the donation.
Let me play these over.
A billboard between Santa Fe and New Mexico would cost circa £3,300 a month.
What the heck's
Around
a pound?
120,000 impressions a month. Should I put in your contact details, sire?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Thanks for the bits, Hambuster.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Breaking Bad. How bad? 1 bad, 2 bad, 3 bad, maybe even 4 bad. Let's go with 5 bad, okay. Oh. Breaking Bad, Breaking Bod, Broking Bod, Blikling Blad, Breaking Beard, or maybe, Breaking Brad. Yup, that's definitely 5 bad, yup, yup, underscore?
Nix Mix, are you okay? Chat, can we get a wellness check on Nix Mix, please? Wellness check. You sure? You're sure you're okay? Does time go faster when you're out in dungeons? No? Are the Tigers back or what? You tell me, brother. Were we down 2 in the bottom of the 11th and go yard? Was I showing that clip to my sons in the parking lot of their school to say, hey, don't be afraid to be crate? Look at this guy. Down 2. Swing the bat. Dreams happen. Just take a shot. Be kind to everyone in class. Have a good day, kid. Yum! All right, sorry. Baez redemption. All right, let's go get some toast. Are the Pistons about the same as Jason Tatum out for the season?
Jason, just what's it feel like?
We did it!
All right. No, he hates to see someone get injured. I saw I was on Twitter this morning, and of all people, I had to do a double take. On my feed popped the name Nick Van Exel. And Nick Van, you know what? Let's talk about it. It's current events, but we could talk about it. Nick Van Exel. You don't know Nick Van Exel? He was a deadly shooter. Kind of got a little bit of Affleck face here. He was a deadly shooter in the NBA back in when I collected NBA heyday packs as a kid. That's Nick Van Exel. Nick Van Exel is, he was like a NBA head coach. I don't know if he still is, if he's an assistant. But he tweeted.
Let's go.
He tweeted, here's his tweet. I didn't look at the reply. I read it and I'm like, I don't know if he has a point. I don't know, but I know it's something. There have been Achilles tears throughout the years, but my thoughts on them is that they happen more now, and I think it has something to do with them darn lows the player wear nowadays. Cover them ankles up, fellas. And I'm like, I don't know. You do see a lot of low top basketball shoes, but is that it? Or is it that everyone's bigger, faster, stronger, having a lot heavier loads and faster movements? I don't know. If there was a small percentage chance that they prevent Achilles, I would wear them, but I don't know. But that's what I think about all sports is like, if you look at like people playing football in the 50s and basketball in the 50s, if you were to take the average, like below average 15th man on an NBA roster and drop them in like the 1940s basketball game, he would score 200 points a game. Bigger, faster, stronger now. You know? So I don't know. I don't know if it's the shoes or if it's combination. But to me, if there's a chance that wearing a low top shoe playing basketball has even like a 3% higher chance to get injured, I wouldn't wear it. You know, I don't know though. What if you're 3% faster? Doesn't make sense. High top shoes is thin cloth. Yes, but also doesn't the thin cloth keep your ankle tied to something stronger? You know, it's like it tethers you. Don't die. It like tethers, gives you some ankle support. But I don't know. It'd be interesting to see a study on that. Can you granny shot? All right, now we're halfway there, chat. So we need to get 1,000 ingot, 1,000 science. I think we're close, man. Buy meat instead of ingots. Kathy shots are legal. Oh, we're about halfway there. We're about halfway there. Why not us? Why not now? Can you please eat McDonald's on stream? Arrow. Erot. I see cactus. Why? Hey Dan, finally binged. Yo, where is Atrioc, man? Like, there's a couple things we need to click on and have the pop-up show up. Where's Atrioc, man? Atrioc is hiding. I'm tweeting him, man. I asked him for it 10 times. And he sent me something that resembled the chat pop-up. Atrioc has this cool private Twitch feature where he clicks a button and the chat overlays. So, and he keeps telling me he's going to give it to me. Atrioc. We got nothing. So let's send him a tweet. Hey, that promise of sharing streamer tech chat pop-up overlay. Oh. Perfect. Cinema. All right. Replying to a random tweet is crazy. What's crazy about it? He's gonna block you at some point. Why would he block me for he promised me he would give something, didn't give it, and I asked him to give it? Why? It's not like I'm pestering him. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't go to him and say, hey, can we have this? He said, oh, I'll give this to you.
On the wheel.
It's like, does anyone have a clip of Atriox? Did someone in chat create something similar? Did they not do a good job? Hyper Taco, this is not a drama. This is not a drama channel. What it is, though, it is a channel where we are going to watch a 3-minute bounty trailer. Nobody 2 official trailer starring Bob Odenkirk from Breaking Bad.
I've come to terms with the fact that you don't have an average job.
You guys having fun at the convention?
Man, he's aged a little bit now.
But we haven't seen you in months.
What happened to your eye?
Somebody found me at the game.
What game?
Walt Jr. Wait, he's like a superhero?
Just a few days away.
We should do something.
Skylar!
Strictly family time.
Come on, kids. It can be an adventure.
Christopher Lloyd?
Let's do this.
Yo! Chevy Chase?
I am just so happy that we're all together.
Hey, city boy.
Hey.
Get out of here. Let's go right now.
Yo, is that the American Sniper guy?
Protecting your sister, but there are other ways to handle things.
I left my phone.
Hutch, no.
Well, I like your way better.
Wait, did that guy hit his daughter? Dad, this is a movie for dad. Dad posting.
What the hell, Hutch? On our first date?
Tom Hanks looks so young. Was that AI generated?
You're vacationing in an old bootlegging route. Full of drugs, crooked cops.
How did they make Tom Hanks look so young?
You didn't take your family there, did you? Yeah. You'll want to de-escalate the situation.
De-escalate. No escalating. Guys, I'm not gonna fight you. I'm here on vacation.
POV, you're playing half sword in real life.
Find this nobody. Scorched earth.
I just want a break.
Is the first one good?
No way you were just some family man.
I'd watch this.
Different sides. But most of all, you're a dad. Go fix this shit.
Holy. Christopher Lloyd with a chain gun? He's Spider-Manning in the water, my man.
On fucking vacation!
Cinema. Chat. That's like, instead of John Wick, that's like Mr. Wick. This is the first movie trailer you've seen in months. They're capturing an untapped audience. I would watch that. I want to see is the first one dad slanted or is the first one not dad slanted? But Nobody 2, by the way. Stars Bob Odenkirk, Connie Nielsen, John Ortiz, Colin Hanks, Christopher Lloyd, and Sharon Stone. By the producers of Bullet Train and The Fall Guy. It's in theaters August 15th. Big thank you to Twitch Gaming and Nobody 2 for having us watch that bounty. The first one is Omega Dance. There's a server error. What do you mean server error? Okay. Thank you guys for watching that with me. I was looking last night for a movie, man. I'm not going to tell you what streaming services I went on. But I went on all of them. And you know what I saw? Slop. Like, are there any chat? Is there like, I'm looking for like a 4.5 star, 5-star banger movies that come with the subscription. You know, like for example, here's our letterbox. The Town came with Peacock, 4.5 stars. I don't have HBO Max. New Tom Hardy movie called Havoc is a good old fashioned beat 'em up. Yeah, we're looking for 4.5 star movies, not beat 'em up. Chat. This has been my movie life. Wild Robot, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, Dogman, Paddington and Prue, Beethoven, Angels in the Outfield, Beethoven Second, Minecraft movie, Chicken Jockey, and The Town. I'm trying to get out, man. I got out to The Town, but I need a 4-star. I can't follow it up with a 1-star sandwich. I don't have Hulu. Yeah, Wild Robot's good. What'd I give Wild Robot? 4.5. Yeah, it's a banger. Insane ratings. I feel like no movie you had fun watching deserves a 1 star. But here's the thing. When you go to my letterbox, you expect honest movie reviews on the movie itself. Just because I had fun doesn't make the movie better than a 1 star. You know what I mean? Like, you're coming here for premium reviews, right? Having fun doesn't mean it's a good movie. We're very by the book for our letterboxd. What subscription do I have? I have Peacock, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Apple Plus. Which, just saying all those out loud makes me want to get rid of 2 of them. The only reason you 1-starred Minecraft is because you chicken jockeyed solo? No. Let me show. Look, I gave it an honest review. Maybe the dumbest movie I've ever seen, but my kids had fun. 1 star. That is, I try to keep it succinct to the point. If you go see this movie, this will come true. Like, wait, no we have a list? I think I promised you guys I was going to watch a movie. What's the list? Movies? Also, Brett, when's the next movie night? You should watch this. May 4th. Oh, you already watched it. Chat, I'm not looking for fun 1-star movies. I'm looking for good 4.5-star movies. What are we, 4 of 76? Oh, The Rock. No, what service can I watch The Rock for free on? What service can I watch The Rock for free on?
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter.
Free on Glorp? Glorp is on Prime. Checkered? Yeah, we're gonna try and sneak in a Doom chapter at the end of the show today. Let's go green checkered. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a juicy win streak of 1. We got green steak, checkered deck. Why not us? Why not now? There's no way we lose. This is what we got. All spades and hearts and hearts and spades. If you're going to give us spades and hearts and hearts and spades, let's do some customization. Shovel Knight me? Divinity 2 original, never using it. Critical Role, never use it. We'll go Bug Snacks. All right. So basically, we're looking for a quick flusher.
Dan, you switch games more than my daughters change their clothes before school.
What do you mean, switch games? We got the Balatro challenge. We got UF 050. All gold as Derek you intended. We got the Doom playthrough. That's what we got cooking right now. We got half sword challenge. What do you mean? Rusty, what do you mean, brother? Do you have any % off if we buy Steam games through your links? If it's sponsored, no, but it helps. Gaben doesn't pay. Epic Games pays. Steam does not pay. Artemis half day today. Artemis half day today. Blueprints, we got to run credits too. Mystic Pizza.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Rusty, thank you for the bits. What do you mean? What do I mean? How do we switch games? What do you? I don't understand that you say that we switch games a lot. You know what's coming. You've been working so hard this week, for real? Why, Bartimus? What happened to the old Bartimus? The one that never worked. Play Jurina, glad you're enjoying them. We don't have any face, do we? All played face become gold. We could horse with that. We could play it. We could horse with that. We could horse with that. We could horse with that. Ooh, don't want to horse with that. With the bug snack. A. Gold me. All right, we're cooking. Wait, Bartimus, give me a quick rundown. What's going on at work right now? That actually helps us. We don't want discards. Bloodstone, I mean, Bloodstone would have carried. There's no way we lose this. There's literally no way we lose this. Just trying to be more productive. I don't know, bro. What sparked that, Bartimus? Did they institute some sort of like incentive program where like the more code you write, the more you get paid? Incentive is not getting fired. Well, that's Bartimus' story to tell. Did they come to you, Bartimus, and say like, hey, you got to pick it up a little bit? No, I'm serious. I'm not joking. You're just pushing yourself to be better. Where did you get that from? What happened? That's good. That's a good thing. I'm just asking, like, what changed? Million questions. What? T. Smitty, you'd be answering them if I were asking them about you. But your APM stays about the same. No, this is not a meme. I'm genuinely interested and want to know. Underscore. Bartimus, come on, Bartimus. What's that? Started working at work when used to chat? We want to know. Where should you go for motivation? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Bruh, can you give me an hour? I'm trying to get the story into review. Come on, bro. Well, it'll be 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Hop in. It'll be a nice break. You'll come back and you'll code even better than before. Trust me. Even better than before. With everybody saying. Yeah. Are you gonna hop in? I think Bartimus would hop in. I really think he's gonna hop in. I mean, and there's no way we lose this, by the way. Vouch me? Sure. Sorry, my mom called me with a quick question. Hey, where is our... Well, we can do half elite, half star citizen. I'm okay with that. All right, he's in there. All right, let me turn Balatro down. Artemis, what's going on?
Trying to work.
So a little context. Had the pleasure of meeting Bartimus about 2 years ago at 596Con in Vegas. Very active member of the community. Some days, look, you know when Bartimus is around, working from home because APMs through the chart, getting +2s, getting riling everyone up. And then some days the APM is like around 10, and that's when you're at work. So notice that, you know, your APM's been really low lately, which is amazing. But you said, hey, I'm trying to be more productive at work lately. What sparked that newfound desire to be productive at work?
I mean, part of it is that I moved to a new team that's like more execution focused versus like I used to be on a team that was like more research R&D type stuff.
Like give me an example. Like
it was more, there's more freedom. We're like now we're like executing on a product, and there's more like we got to get this done in the next 3 weeks, and like I don't know, just more consistent.
When you said like when you said research, what did you used to do? Like what was your day to day? Like what would you research?
Well, I guess okay. I mean, it depends. I guess I wasn't really doing research. I was doing more developing prototypes or stuff like that.
So like you could just make up whatever you wanted and be like, hey, I'm gonna prototype this out.
Well, I can't just make up whatever I wanted, but yeah, I had a little more freedom.
Okay. And
not that this new team is bad because I have less freedom. Like it's actually better work and like feels better.
Because so like instead of like you going into the office being like, hey, I don't know what I'm gonna do today, they got like there's a project where you're like, you got to meet this by this time or else.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and you seem like happy about it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's more structured, which is, I used to be in a team that had no structure, and I mean, I kind of like that, but you can you can lose yourself, and you need like, I don't know, sometimes having structure and direction and not having I don't feel like I'm not as responsible for every little thing. Like someone's always telling me what to do. Okay, that sounds bad, but
so like
there's less, like, yeah, I'm doing more work, but there's also less responsibility on me.
But how? Because you said like you used to just prototype like slop before and it didn't matter. And now you actually.
Well, I never said slop.
Oh, sorry, but I mean, you used to like you probably okay. Let me. I don't want to say that. When you're on your old team, roughly, how many hours a week did you spend in actual doing work? When your old team.
I plead the fifth.
No,
I don't know.
Like 10, 20?
40.
There's no narcs here. No, like you're amongst friends, Bartimus.
I don't know. It depends. That's another thing. It varied a lot.
Okay.
You know, so depending on what I was working on.
All right. Are you comfortable with me estimating and you saying yes or no?
Sure.
Okay. I would say based on like your previous job, I would say probably like 20 hours a week working, 20 hours a week chatting. And I'm being kind on both ends of that.
Yeah, that's pretty generous. I'll take it.
Okay. And now you're probably working 38 hours a week and 2 hours chatting. Is that fair?
No.
35.5?
I think it's also partially that it's harder. Like, I used to be able to chat and work kind of at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas this, I get more locked in on what I'm working on, and I can't be in chat.
Because why can't you be in chat? Because it's like distracting?
Like, yeah, it would. It's just harder to. I don't know.
No, I get it. But the reason I want to bring you on is because most people are like, oh man, got a new job, can't chat anymore. Like kind of like dang missile, Affleck face, etc., etc. You're like, no, I actually like it. So do you like it because like your job feels better? Is that what you like about it?
Yeah, I mean, I think it also it might just because I'm defending myself in chat because you make it sound like I got a new my job's mad at me.
No,
they're like worse
no.
to me, and that's not the case.
No, but you genuinely seem like, based on what you said, that you like doing work now. Where like you actually like prefer doing work, where before you didn't like work.
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's I think that's pretty rare. Like most people don't like their work.
Yeah, true. I mean, I don't know if I would say I'm like completely happy with my work.
Okay.
But
all right.
It's better.
All right. Well, good. Well, Bartimus, we're happy for you. Is there anything you'd want to say to chat before we wrap up this call?
No. Just I love you, chat.
All right. See you, Bartimus. Have fun at work, man.
Okay.
All right. Get that story into Jira. See you, bud. Chad, I think, Chad, it's this. Remember when it was Bartimus Reformed? I think this actually may be Bartimus Reformed. I'm not even joking, Chad. A menace in chat, but a businessman in the call. I don't think we need it. I don't think we need a negative to win this, so let's not. Ticket marked by not doing. What does that mean? No, there should be no raviolis. All face cards are debuffed. Fair enough. Sounds more like Bartimus annoyed? I don't think Bartimus sounded annoyed on the call. Chad, do you? You're sullying Bartimus's reformed name. A little? Why in chat if you thought Bartimus sounded annoyed? And if no, someone type an N in chat for me. Blope! We got a blope sighting. Blope, I met twice. Blope, what have you been doing, you piece? Last time I sounded extremely tired, so I was trying not to be like that. He was choosing his words carefully. Are you front seating, Bartimus's call? No, I knew. Here's what I knew about Bartimus. On his old job, I was being generous. He probably chatted 40 hours a week, worked 5 hours a week. But you know, I'm not gonna say that to him on the call, man. I'm not trying to blow up his spot. I'm not, chat. What do we got? More hearts or spades? More hearts coming. You missed everything I said about you while you're on a work call. You need to get on that old Bartimus plan. All right, we need to dial in here so we don't lose. Where's the boom guy? He's in the matchmaking services. All right, we need to start leveling up here. These jokers are not going to get it done. Maybe bonus or glass? I mean, glass is pretty nasty. We need something, man. Boom, I have a chat boyfriend. Fruit bad, you're married. What are you talking about? Chat, is he okay? He's better than okay. Catface, thank you for the 82 undefeated months, you piece of absolute. We need to get rid of Midas. Midas is not doing much for us. Joe Midas is not doing much for us. Let's go fishing here a little bit. 2 hearts, please. 1 heart, please. Thank you. Oh, Messy Life says, hey, Unk. Oh, Messy Life. Can I ask you a question? I'm just waiting for Oh, Messy Life to say something. All right, empanada me for sure, and then we'll take this into here. Chat, tell me if Oh Messy Life says anything. Tempur-Pedic me? Do we want to do these though first? Yes. Let's go. Oh Messy Life, can I ask you a question? Hey man, loved you on the traders. Yo, Shermanator, thanks. How'd you find the channel? I like your profile pic with the nice tuxedo with the crimson tie on it. Sure, pal. Oh, Messy Life. Can you hop in the Discord? I want to talk to you live on air.
Hop in the Discord. What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord.
Oh, Messy Life, I'm not joking. We have a Discord where you can hop into the voice call. You'll hop into the voice call, which will be broadcast, but just let me know when you hop in. Did he say yes or no, chat? We need to get rid of this, and we need to get rid of it now. No response yet? Okay. Discord.gg/DanGiesling. By the way, this is a good time to invite everybody saying, if you're not a part of the community Discord, whether you're watching live on Twitch right now, you can click on the pinned link. If you're watching on YouTube, I'll type the link in chat for you right now. Discord.gg/DanGiesling. It's a perfect time. Hop in there. Is he hopping in? Suta. Whoa, why? What the heck? The always on channel didn't miss a beat. I'm looking at it right here. It's got nothing but green bars. The always on channel, channel 2 is always on. I saw P for R, pause for Rabbies, rip FFF. I look over there, it's green barring me. I'm not even, it was always on. It's not the main channel, chat. We have to get rid of Midas touch or we're cooked. High card 27. That's better than nothing. That's better than mutton. You need another uncommon to replace it though. You're not wrong. John in Tennessee. You're at a Mystic Doodoo? That's 15 though. What do you mean Mystic Doodoo? Unk said Mystic Doodoo. An uncommon will give you 1.5x malt. My wife asked if I wanted a shirt that changed color in the sun. Is that what I was talking about? No, those are called hypercolor. They don't sell those anymore. So where would your wife get one from? All your shirts change color in the sun. They go from white to dark gray. I don't understand. What does that mean? Schreckenberg, what's going on? Dan, how come you never told us you were in a movie? What is this link? Can I ask one question? Papa J, you have good brand equity. Why would you do that? Well, I don't understand. Is it because you got exposed for living in Alabama? There's nothing to be. Papa J, we need to have a clear line of communication. There's nothing wrong with living in Alabama. We get some K-Kona spam in chat. There's absolutely nothing wrong with living in Alabama. I don't understand what the big deal is. Straights, that could be pretty good, and it's a 1.5x.
Let's go.
Get rid of burglar. Constellation is better. Okay. We just want to win, man. We just want to win. Drop Fortune Teller for Constellation. Fortune Teller. Sell Tarot. Why? Oh, to get a 1.5x. Ron Cresswell. Are you having a good Wednesday? I am. Is your name in real life Ron Cresswell? You've only been following for a little bit. Yes? Ron, can I ask you a question?
What's that? Need advice on how to propose? Do you want to talk to someone who definitely knows? Hop in the Discord.
Ron, hop in. What Joker did we do? We screwed something up, man. What did we not buy? What did we not buy?
Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Away, away. I took her to a coffee shop. Hop in the Discord. Hop in the Discord. Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake.
Oh, wait. I took it to a coffee shop.
Flasher, flasher, flasher.
Is he hopping in, chat? Ron Cresswell, are you going to hop in? All right, so we can still save this. Foil me. Discard me. Who wants some aura? Shoot. All right, we're back, baby. 72,000. We should be okay here. Is he hopping in, chat? What? Reading explains the boss blind. Read this. There's no way we lose this run, right? All right. Vouch me. Constellation. Is that better? Ramen for Supernova? Supernova is our only malt, brother. We can't get rid of malt. Mispy. Oh, I forgot we're still getting money on that. With the funny money. The honey, money, money, honey. Put ramen in the back. All right. What do you mean, here we go? What do you mean, here we go? You can't just say, here we go. Honey money. The funny. What do you mean, here we go? Doesn't make any sense. Now we can go. Every money is everybody saying. Yeah. You still have no idea how this game works? Let me first grade this for you. Blue is chippas. Red is specials. So this is plussing, this is Xing. So you have chippas multiplied by the red fun stuff. You want to get both more chippas and more red fun stuff. So, for example, that's a good amount of chippas, good amount of red stuff, but then these cards make more red stuff. And red stuff is fun. Feel me? Unk. Trying to get some more goldies. I was trying to get more goldies, chat. Is that greed? Why am I discarding? I was trying to get more goldies. With the flush up. Flush up. Hush up. Flush up. Hush up. Senile Walrus, what's up, chat? That's good, Unk. That's good, Unk. Uncommon. Not better than what we have. You can't just say useless. You can't say useless. Does that downfall? Does that make things? Does it make things more easy to understand? Yo, did first name last name hop in? Ooh, foil me. We don't have G-Tune on here? Let me see what you pulled if I can do it in time. Browser source. G-Tune browser source? Oh, we missed it. All right. All right, so we got 17 buck Chuck. Why not us? Why not now? This would not work above purple steak. Hyper Hopper, how do you know? We're built different though. It may not work for the average Balatro player, but we're not the average. We do things a little different. With the funny money. We don't need it. Wait. I thought we were on anti-8. I don't think we need it. But what if it's uncommon? Do we need it? We don't need it. We're just trying to win, man. We're not trying to go back to the stripped pog mines. It's not worth risking a loss, you know? Is there a reward for rolling the daily 596? No, but there should be. Put it on my tab. You just got 300 on one hand. I didn't know that. Otherwise, I would have done it. Try to get some money. That's funny. All right. Left to right. Left to right. Left to right. All right. Yo, his first name, last name, and we're starting to lose. We're starting to lose the momentum, the speed, the violent. Money, money. I mean, this is a good win here. We needed this. We needed this one. What channel? Ron Cresswell, you can join whatever channel you want, brother. I'll slide you in. We never miss back-to-back Wheel of Fortunes. Never have, never will. Tell me one time. We never miss back-to-back. Never miss back-to-back. Don't have with everybody saying. Yeah. All right, let's get Wes in here. Tell me one time. Tell me one time we missed back-to-back wheels. Wes, your Discord name is not the same, right?
Hello.
Ron Cresswell, what's going on, man?
Nothing much.
How you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Good, good. Hey, wanted to bring you out. Number one, your Discord name does not match your Twitch name. Your Discord name is Ron Cena 3, but your Twitch name is your actual first name, actual last name.
Yeah.
Can I ask?
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Can I ask about that? Like, so in a world where I'd say probably 98% of Twitch chat has like a online pseudonym, you put your first name, last name. Can I ask you your thoughts behind that?
So, I had this nickname just from when I was younger. People called me Ron Cena. It's like a John Cena ripoff.
Okay.
It came from a really funny edit that somebody made.
Okay.
Well, they just cropped my face, my middle school face, onto John Cena's body, and it became a thing.
Wait, your friends were doing memes in middle school of like actual? Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Like, how would it be delivered to you? Was it delivered to you on your Razr flip phone or your Samsung Sidekick? How was the meme delivered to you?
The Motorola. No, it was more of a Facebook thing. I'm 25.
Okay, I got you.
I'll disclose that. So like. Facebook was popping back then, everybody was on each other's walls.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so and then I started to stream like I would say like 2018.
You were streaming or you started on Twitch, like just watching?
I was streaming. I'm not that great of a streamer,
Brother, let me just hit the rewind button in the last second. So hey, so you stream on Twitch?
I do stream on Twitch.
What do you stream on Twitch?
Lately, I've been speedrunning Half-Life. I've been learning the Half-Life speedrun.
That's awesome, man. If I pull it up right now, when's the last time you went live? Twitch.tv/Ron Cresswell.
I think it was a few weeks ago. I've been very busy, Dan. I will say I have packed in like an enormous amount of life events in the past 2 years.
Okay, I got you. Do you work or you go to school? What do you do?
So I just graduated law school like 3 days ago.
My man, congrats! What kind of law are you gonna practice?
I'm hoping to work for the state, whether that be a public defender or an assistant district attorney.
Nice. How tough was the bar exam?
I am studying for the bar right now.
Wait. I thought you just said you're gonna be a lawyer.
I am. I have a JD, so I just graduated from law school. Those are separate things. So
What's
when
a
you
JD?
graduate from law school, that's a Juris Doctorate degree. So you're a doctor of the law once you graduate law school.
Wait. So are you Dr. Ron Cresswell right now, and then when you become a lawyer, you lose the doctor?
No. Technically, I'm an esquire. An esquire is what lawyers are called. So
wait. So right now you are an esquire before you become a lawyer, or you're an esquire?
Correct.
So right now you're esquire even though you're not a lawyer.
Correct.
When you
I'm
become
not
a
admitted to practice law.
when you become a lawyer, do you lose the Esquire?
No.
Are you,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, are you gonna make? Will you want people to refer to you as Esquire?
No.
Could I call you Esquire?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I just won't. I won't refer to myself like The Rock in third person.
I got you. So okay, so let me ask you this. So out of all the Twitch names you could have been Ronnie Esky Ron, Esquire Ron. You went Ron Cresswell.
Yeah.
What was the decision behind like going full self doxa on Twitch?
I am under the belief that people should just be themselves, and I don't have any problem with just having my name be my name.
Got it. So if I were to do like a live audit of you to see like what, anything you said in chat, you're like, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay, so let me just take a look. Hey, good morning, Dan. Chat, have a great Wednesday. Kaiser Soze, lost all my points believing. Dan, you are concussed.
Oh yeah,
Dan,
you played the Kaiser Soze sound.
Dan, you are concussed. Elden Ring looks different than the last time I watched. This game brings out primal instinct. Lamau at Daniskins. A garrote is a method of execution and a type of weapon that involves strangulation using ligature, typically a chain rope or wire. Hungry Box, Lamau, I know snacks. Happy partner anniversary. Do you ever play Chrono Trigger? Looks like the basement at my old house. This game is very eerie to me. Learning today that asteroid is not asteroid. About to graduate law school this May. Okay, you said that in April.
So yeah, you did the whole Rod Cresswell, and then you asked me what I do.
Okay.
And so I never got the invitation to hop in back then. I started watching when you were doing the no vig run in Elden Ring.
And that's how you found the channel.
Yeah.
My man,
that's how I found the channel.
So from one full namer to the other, because there's not many of us around there on Twitch, and as an Esquire, is there anything you would say to people who may be on the fence about becoming a full name Andy but have reservations? Like, as someone who's been out there as a full name Twitch Andy, first name, last name is your Twitch name, what would you tell people who are on the fence?
I would say that you should always be comfortable with who you are, and you should stand by what you say without hiding behind, an alias. Unless it's a cool alias. I'm all for really cool aliases.
Okay.
But I'm just not creative to come up with the cool alias.
I got you.
Yet. I will say yet.
Ron Cresswell, and in case, this is ultimately up to your doxa. If you're comfortable with it, because you're a full name Andy, it's probably a little less likely. But if someone is looking for legal help in the next year, since you'll become a lawyer, can you tell us what state you practice in, or is that too far, doxa?
No, I can't give straight up legal advice. That's just not ethically okay under the moral code of lawyers.
You can't?
You have to be a client to give straight up legal advice.
Right, but could I become your client? What would I need to type to you in Discord to become your client? Or I would need to PayPal you like $1?
Yeah, once I'm a practicing lawyer, so I'll take the bar in July,
okay.
And then, I have absolutely no problem with it. I'll be in Wisconsin.
Okay.
Wisconsin, United States.
Can you give me, if I need legal advice in Michigan, can I pay you $1, become your client, and you give me legal advice in Michigan on stream?
No, that would not be allowed.
Why?
However, I am because I would not be able to practice in Michigan. Each state has their own bar, their own admission process.
But you're not practicing, you're advising.
Correct.
So you can't advise me?
Advice. No, that's not how it works.
Could you give me marketing advice? Legal advice disguised as marketing advice?
No, I think if it even hinges on legal advice, that wouldn't be allowed.
What if I told you I was streaming from Wisconsin? Could you then give me legal advice?
Not if I knew you were actually streaming from Michigan.
Okay. What if you were unsure of my location?
Well, first of all, I would ask you to tell the full truth.
Okay, but as your client, I don't necessarily have to do that.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
But I have an ethical obligation to.
Got it. So if I were streaming like in front of, like a cheese factory or something, then I could become your client and you could give me legal advice on stream.
If you were at a cheese factory, I wouldn't even question it. You're probably in Wisconsin.
Okay. All right. Well, when do you take the bar, roughly?
The end of July.
Okay. Well, I would imagine we're not going to see you in chat very much because you're going to be studying for the bar, unless you have like Gigabrain and you have like a photographic memory.
No, I'm not like that. And believe it or not, I have a bar prep program that I'm taking, and it's like 42 and a half hours a week of just studying.
So are we second monitor, or you're going to be mainlining the program?
Your second monitor. I think your streams are awesome. It's always great vibes. It makes me happy, makes me smile. So.
Hey, well, thanks for dropping the vibes in, and let us know in July when you pass the bar.
Okay, how about this, Dan? If there ever is a question about like becoming a lawyer or law school, you could always at me.
Okay.
However, until I'm able to practice law, I can't give any legal advice.
But can I, once after July when you're a lawyer, can I at you and ask you a legal question, and you hypothetically give what you would do, not legal advice, but hypothetical dictation?
Yes. Yeah,
okay.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. All right.
Yeah, I'll be around.
All right, Cressman, thanks for coming on, and let us know in July.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, good
Thanks,
luck,
Dan.
man. See you, bud. Chad, we got lawyers on the East Coast. We got lawyers on the West Coast, and now we got a lawyer on the Midwest. Yeah. We got you covered, Chad. If you get into legal trouble, dial up Ronnie at 1-800-333-RON-CENA-7. Let's go. Now let's finish this off, man. Ron Cresswell, why not you? Chad, and you were worried about Hoppins, man. That's how you get to know, man. We get to know the expertise, whether you're someone like Bartimus who's going to the next level of programming, someone like Ron who's becoming a lawyer, someone like Mirbear whose grandma loves bingo and tells her to turn off the stream. There's only one way to find out. That's to hop in. Rini X. We just beat the checkered deck on green stake. Let's see what jokers we jokered out of our gourd. Why not us? Why not now? Collection me, joker me. We're looking for green. We're looking for a green joker that just got stamped, wax stamp. Green joker with the wax green stamp. Green joker.
The king has returned. Face with peeking eye emoji, shaking face emoji. The king has returned. Face with peeking eye emoji, shaking face emoji.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing to you the #1 longest subscriber in channel history. 144 months in a row, unbroken streak. From parts unknown, Your Majesty. We don't see him every day. We don't see him every week. We don't see him every month. We don't even see him every year. Dirty Apples. Can we get some 144x spam in chat? There can only be one at the top of the level. Everyone's signing up, but there can only be one at the tippy top of the mountain. Dirty Apples is a humble folk. Not always flashy, not always here. But when he hops in, the streak is pristine. The leader of all things brand equity. He's been to the mountain. He's been to the top of the mountain. He's been to the ethosphere. He's been pulled away for many different reasons. Marriage, kids, job changes. But at the heart of everything, 144 months ago, he made a promise to lead the charge, and he never backed down. Dirty Apples. I got a question for you.
Take my measly 12 months.
You only get one shot at the king, Chad. I don't know when he's going to be back. Speaking of, let me pull up the founders right now so we can flush them. Chad, this is very rare, Chad. You don't understand. Dirty Apples? That's very rare.
Where should you go on a first date? Maybe to the mall or to the lake. Oh wait, I took her to a coffee shop. Hop in the Discord.
This is not just so you know, this is not accurate. I don't know how he got launched up, but that's not accurate. It's Dirty Apples, Khalif Kelly, Gravy Girl. Gravy Girl doesn't come around ever. But Cobalt's just streamer privilege. Chad, this is the High Council, man. Olgodev. Olgodev. I don't know if Olgo's here, man. Chad, I don't know if Olgodev is here.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Downfall and gifted a tier 1 sub to Michael L. Fox. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Downfall and thank you for the gifted. You filled in Michael A.L. Fox's shield. Ogildev. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ogildev is one founder flush away from entering the High Council. Like, he's right there. Maddie Can, Baladin, Meat Blocker we see a little bit of. Every now and then Honda. Timmy Jimmy, a little bit of. Silky Hand, a little bit of. Kate's close to the High Council. Jay Reynolds. We will do a courtesy audit before we flush. A courtesy audit. Rar. 2 months, man. Chad, it's been 2 months. Because this is such high stakes right now, chat, you make the call. I don't want that blood on my hands. Why in chat to flush him and to keep him? Look, I don't want blood on my hands for Jay Reynolds. Jay Reynolds is a good chap, but why to flush and to keep? What's the vote on this one? 83%. Chat, you don't miss. Chat, you don't miss. But let's hop on chat. I may have talked to Dirty Apples one time before. But we're about to bring on our longest subscriber 144 months ago. Dirty Apples. Subscribe to the channel. I don't even know how long 144 months are, but let's bring it on. Dirty Apples, what's going on?
What is going on?
You tell me. 144 months ago, You went to a busted
I need
website
to
called
come back,
Twitch.
like every so often, I get such a crazy intro. Yeah, like the hype is real when I come back.
Tell me you're not from Canada. You're from Canada, brother.
I am from Canada. Yeah, you bet.
So let me ask this. I mean, and I know we're going into the CBS waters, but 144 months ago, what were you doing?
Well, apparently I was watching you.
But do you remember how you found Twitch?
Yeah, I don't know. Like I think that's like when Twitch was, because it used to be like something else. Twitch.tv. I don't know if it's still TV or,
Justin.tv?
Yeah, Justin, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. So I think it was right around then, and then yeah, just kind of bounced around from there, and then started watching you, and then I remember, yeah, it was before you even had your sub stuff, and I don't know, I was in the stream. I think the day one you got it, the subscribe button, that used to be a thing. You know, you had to wait so long or so many people. I don't know how it got it. There was so much. I don't know, it was hard to get I guess a sub button back then, right?
It was very hard. So let me ask this. So you've been subscribed for 144 straight months, which, hold on one second. Let me see. Hey Siri, how many days is 144 months? So that's 4,382 days. Hey Siri, how many years is 144 months? 12 years. So you've been subscribed for 12 years, and a lot of things change in over a decade. You know, jobs, location, status, everything. And there's different things that pull at you. But over the past 12 years, I'm sure there's times you looked at the credit card bill and you're like, I should probably cancel this, but you didn't.
No.
Why not?
I've seen it. And I think when you asked before too, you're like, what kind of keeps it going? I think I said, well, it's on auto renew, so I don't even think about it. I think that is real. And honestly, I do see it. But now it's like to the point you can't let that title go now. I mean, keep that status running.
You could. I mean, there's a lot of people that are waiting to snatch the top spot away. But like to the people that are hopeful that maybe your credit card expires or like that kind of thing, that could happen. Like, what do you have to say to those people?
Well, that's a rookie move because I have it coming out of my bank account. My bank account doesn't expire, so.
So let me ask you this, without getting too monk-ass or too too in the weeds, what would have to happen for it to break?
I mean, I don't know. I guess I'd have to go into jail. Like, I'd have to have no bank account. Like, I guess I'd be asking somebody, how do you have no money? How do you just all of a sudden have no bank account? I guess it'd have to be like, it'd have to come to that, because realistically, it's not a lot of money. I'm happy to help, obviously, all these years, but yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. What would have to happen? I don't know.
Like, Dirty Apples, you don't have to tell me, but like, what's your current status? Are you married, single, dating?
No, yeah, I'm dating. Yeah.
Okay. Like what? Yeah. Like, what if your girlfriend said like, and let me just gonna paint a picture, okay? Just oblige. This isn't the real world, but let's just say she's the one you want to get engaged. Like, you love her, and you go on bended knee. You set up a perfect Canadian date. You got the cameras, the whole nine. You propose to her, and she says, "There's nothing more than I would love to marry you, but you have to cancel your subscription to Dan on Twitch." What would you say? No judgment from me either way. I get it.
I'd say you're not the one I want to marry. You'd understand. She'd have to get it. Oh man, you know what? I think I flexed to her. I think at one point, she's a little bit younger than me, but I think like I flexed like, oh, I'm on. You're my only person to subscribe to you, by the way. So it's not like I'm subscribing to a bunch of people. So. But I told her, I think at one point too, is like she knows who you were, whatever, from previous game show stuff. So it's like, I told her I subbed, and she thought it was kind of amusing, but in reality, yeah.
I mean, yeah, maybe amusing on the outside, but when you get in the weeds, like it's a feat of strength. You know what I mean? It's a feat of strength. But Dirty Apples, I want to, number one, thank you for hopping in. Number two,
yeah, man, it's all good.
Thank you.
I wish I could say I could come around. more often. I know I pop in every now and then. It's probably not enough, but
No. Hey.
like I know you're more Michigan, East Coast, and I'm on the West Coast. So like,
Are you Vancouver? Where do you live?
yeah, I live in Alberta, in Edmonton area. So
What do
but
you
I
do for
travel
work?
So I'm on the West Coast a lot too, and
What do you do for work?
it's probably a terrible excuse because I can come on. I'm on now, but it's just.
No, it's all good. What do you do for work?
I do like safety stuff for the railway.
Okay.
So
All right.
yeah, I travel the country, which is nice. It's nice to get paid and see the country. I'm away a lot though, so.
I got you.
Nothing exciting. I wish I could. The last guy you were talking to, he's a lawyer. I wish I could say something cool like that, but no, it's. I've done the railway for like the last 15 years. Whether it's driving a train, a conductor. Now I'm kind of moved up out of that side and into safety.
Well, I got a million questions for you about the railway, but now is not the time. Next time I see you around, I'd love to learn about the railway.
You're good, man.
But Dirty Apples, thanks for hopping in, and thanks for leading the charge 144 months ago. I mean, that's incredible.
A long time.
Yeah, it's a lot of support, man. Just want to let you know I appreciate it.
Oh, it's all good. I appreciate it. It's wild to see that you're still streaming, too, after obviously all these, not just, me subscribe, but, good on you for staying with it too, right? That's a long time to be streaming. A lot of people don't go that long either, right? So, I'm happy to help.
Yeah, I mean, you said you're surprised. Like, what do you think could have happened, or what
I
do
wouldn't
you
say surprised, but a lot happens with anybody, right? Like you said, lifestyle changes, things changes, to stay dedicated to stream, right?
I respect.
It takes a lot.
I respect.
Right? So I guess surprise wouldn't be the right word, but just lifestyle changes in general in 12 years, right? For anybody. So, no, good on you for pumping out the content, right?
All right, Dirty Apples, man. You're a legend around these parts, and one day, and maybe she is, maybe right now she is the one. When you get engaged,
right? Clip
this and say like, this is what it is.
This is what it is. You got to pay the iron price, right? So she knows that.
All right, Dirty Apples. Good luck, man. Don't be a stranger.
Okay.
All right, see you.
Good. Thanks,
see
man.
you. Chat, can we please send out Dirty Apples with the royal fanfare? 07s in chat, please. Dirty Apples, thank you for gracing us with your presence. 144 undefeated months. That's chat. That's a long time. Let's see the gummy. Have them type in chat. Dirty Apples over here, just type slop in chat. Something. There. Oh, look. Do we need to make a new gummy for Dirty Apples? He's got the 8-year badge. Where's the 9-year badge? Where's the 10-year badge? Where's the 11-year badge? Where's the 12? We should make the 12-year badge in the shape of an apple for Dirty Apple.
Safety statuses. He's lined up a putt to go into his coffee cup. The putt misses, and when he retrieves it, he finds his old phone under the futon with only 2 apps on it, TD Canada Bank.
I gotta make more gummies,
The king
chat.
has returned.
I'm gonna reach out to the original gummy artist. 12-year, we're gonna make in the shape of an apple. All right. That's pretty good, man. That's chat. I mean, it didn't really hit until he said Unk's been streaming for, like, I'm surprised you're still going. Like, man, that's, you know what that is, man? $12 years ago, man. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. I was using a Dell laptop, man. Was using a Dell laptop, trying to figure out what this interface was. Didn't know what XSplit was, man. I didn't know what any of this stuff was, man. This is what Twitch was like. You're just Look at what Twitter looked like back then, man. This is it, man. Extreme crust? What do you mean extreme crust? When you look at a same camera too. If you look at a picture of you back in the yearbook, do you say extreme crust? This is a moving, living video yearbook. Like getting to watch The Big Bang. This is all I got, Chad. I don't have the original VOD files. This is it. Looks like you're typing an aim away message. Man, that's nuts. That be... Chad, this is 12 years ago. What the heck, man? Posting song lyrics as statuses. You're only 19 back then. I know, it flies by. What prompted you to start streaming? There's a whole story, but DJ Wheat. I sent a random tweet out once. I said, "Hey, I'm in Seattle. Does anyone have any Wizards of the Coast connections?" And this guy named DJ Wheat says, "Yeah, I can get you in for a private tour." That's it, man. If we don't make that tweet, I'm probably not streaming on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? What do you think you'd be doing? I don't know. Crazy how one decision can completely alter your life. Not wrong, brother. I could tell you what I would not be doing. I would not be in pharmaceutical sales. You would probably be going on that Big Brother cruise. Chad, is it BM to read a direct tweet, a direct text from someone that we don't know? Is that BM? But what if it's topical? I think it's probably, is it a, it's about the next wave of cruises. TTS it. If you have to ask, you know the answer. What does that mean? Chad, is it BM? Why if it's BM? And if no? Can you send yourself a Discord message? But here's the thing, if you're saying no just because you want me to type it in. You know? Okay, it's not BM. Yeah. I put it in the dang PAX Discord. If you're in that Discord, don't look at the guy's first name. I send you an OKG, check out in the suggestions. All right. I got this text a couple days ago.
Hey Dan, my name's _. We spoke about reality cruises in the past. We are about to launch a traders-themed cruise and wanted to check your interest. We have Fergus, Bananas, Carolyn, some Season 1 talents, and are working with Siri and Court.
Chat. I didn't respond. I look, I obviously very flattered to be invited to something like that. But to be on a cruise ship, it's a lot of reality TV fans, which I'm sure that everyone's super cool. I just don't know if if it makes sense to do that. To like really just kind of do another like another sponsored thing and really promote something on a sponsorship. I've been really diligent about that, and I always want to make sure that whenever I do something, it's something that like something that I would like use or do daily. And like if I were to go on a cruise, like a reality TV cruise, I don't know that I could be like, hey, like yeah, like come on this, it's gonna be an amazing time, because I don't really know. I don't know if it's something I would do or use as much as something like the exclamation point Solar from Thrustmaster. Not only one of them, but two of them. These we're gonna use right now. Why not us? Why not now? Big thank you to Thrustmaster for thrusting a sponsorship right onto our plate for these amazing exclamation point Solar dual joysticks, giving us complete control over any vehicle, whether it's space, ground, anything in between. Exclamation point Soul-R in chat. We're gonna be going back into the verse, and we'll probably do half of our time in the verse and half of our time in Elite Dangerous. But excited to have our second and final chance. Oh, I gotta turn on the overhead camera. Chat, please. Please. Please, chat. I'm not joking. Put on jeans. I gotta plug in the camera. Hold on. Promoted to monitor 1. Big thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring us with not one but two Solars. Check them out. Exclamation point Soul our soul-r in chat. You pin this. And let me, I just don't know what you're gonna see. Okay, good. Saved. We'll do half our time Star Citizen, half Elite Dangerous. That sounds good, chat. I want to finish what we were doing. I want to finish the delivery. But let me tell you a little bit about this as we load in. Wait a second.
Oh man, chat, look at those hands.
Big thank you to Thrustmaster for the Soul-R. Look at these, dude. You see how many buttons we got? So many buttons, double sliders. We got buttons all over the place. Premium control, the perfect joystick to conquer the stars. One detachable ambidextrous grip, including a base throttle for 44 action, multi-function flight stick, 21 action buttons on the flight stick, 2 triggers, 2 hat switches, 1 mini stick, and a thumb wheel. See the thumb right there? Axis accuracy, ambidextrous and comfortable grip, iconic designs, and 11 customizable RGB zones. We're gonna take them for a spin in Star Citizen. Why not us? Why not now? Just joined. What the heck is going on? What does it look like, man? We got the Soul-Rs. Oh, we got a new character. I think they reset the servers. DNA. Send it. Do we lose our guy? We should go to a different system this time, right? I think we had to download an update. So I think they wiped the servers. Where do we want to? Last time someone said don't go to area 18. The Solar-R looks great. I definitely want it, but I don't know if I need it. All right, this time we're gonna go to area 18. Why not us? Why not now? So here's the goal. The goal right here is, can we complete one mission prop bet in 1 hour? Legit question, are the base of the joystick weighted? They are. I mean, like, what do you mean by weighted? Are there weights in here? No. Is it heavy? Yes. I'm trying to think like, can you see how much here? I'm gonna put it on the mic so you can feel how heavy it is. Feel how heavy that is? It's not like, this is pretty heavy. Like, this is very firm. Like it's very firm. You know what I mean? Like listen to it. Very firm. I mean, they're like, if you see, they're not sliding around all over the place.
Let's go.
Can you bounce it a bit more? Just for a sense of weight.
Cat Sensei, I expect that comment out of a small percentage of the community. Cat Sensei from you. Purple Ink, Cat Sensei. Lead Dev, Cat Sensei. Father of one, Cat Sensei. Make sure these are on. I probably should have made sure these were on before we went in. Well, let's try it. If not, we'll go, yeah, I am not comfortable with this view. Like, I feel like this is what we share right here, this little window. This right here, this is like safe space. Same view for you had a difficult game about climbing. All right, let's call the elevator. Yeah, there's some lag on this one for sure. This is probably the busier system. Did we hit the button? Wait, we stopped? The elevator stopped to pick... It's Brett, man. It's Brett. Brett Anadolewski.
What do you want?
Nothing. Nothing. I don't want anything. What's Gelby's? Bro, why are you using the keyboard? Because we got to use the keyboard to get to the ship. Chat, should we turn the graphics down or something, or this just is how it is? Seriously, Dungeon, don't come around here saying PowerPoint stream after I just gave you 3 shorts that are going to go to the moon. That you weren't here for, that I was doing like live self-producing because you weren't here.
Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Where is the ships at? Where's the shipyard? I don't think we're doing a quest in 1 hour. Let's go prop bet. Will we complete a quest?
I appreciate your acquiescence.
Pokeboo. Tipped $3. Hey Dan, the Thrustmaster looks pretty darn cool and I'm thinking about getting it. Quick question though.
Yes.
Does it arrive in discreet packaging? Thanks.
No, it comes in like a brown cardboard box. I don't understand. Chat, how do we get our ship here? Kenny Dreads. Chat, can we get a prop bet? Will we complete a message in 50 minutes?
Leg up on the competition. 2 cams. Cinema. Other streamers just coast by the skin of their teeth. They take shortcuts. Not Dan. You wanna know how to do it right, you need to be watching Dan. Epidermis.
What? How about we start a mission? I don't understand what that means. How do we pull up our Moby? Chat, where's all our Star Citizen nerds at? I'm gonna guess this way. They're too immersed right now, that's fair enough. Food? We don't want to go to the food court, man. Dumpers Depot. Someone get Derek Smart on the line. I haven't heard that name in like 5 years. What can we get from Dumpers Depot?
Yeah.
Your dad was a producer for the Ultimate games at Origin back in the day. He hired Chris Roberts for his first job at Origin, believe it or not. Dax on, Dax off. Can you ask him if he worked on Ultima Online? Did he work on Ultima Online? Did your dad work on Ultima Online? It's a sponsored segment, so I can't have you hop in. But did your dad work on Ultima Online? Here we go. UO Cope is back. Chat, tell me what he said. All right, so we're not only gonna complete a mission, we're gonna get some cinema. We want to buy some stuff. All they have is recycled composite material. That's it. How do you buy it? Nah, he left Origin a few years before Ultima Online. What was it like having your dad make games as a kid? Year of the pig envelope. All right, we're gonna buy some SKU. We're gonna buy 8 SKU. What? Oh, we don't have enough. We're gonna buy 6 SKU. Where does it go?
Dan, here's some bits. Can you write my name on the wall in the background, dang hug?
Yeah, can someone check on our bard? Why can't we buy this? Oh, select the subcategory. Sell. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's buy a couple SKUs. There we go. What? What?
This is Miyazaki.
Yo, wax on, wax off. You want to hop in one day? Press F1 for MOBA Glass. I don't mind in-game chat. Why do people not like in-game chat? All right, so let's get our first quest. We have roughly 45. Do we have the prop bet up? Oh, we have 45 minutes to complete the prop bet. We like to haul, man. We like being a hauling thief. Collect Corundrum and Banji Point. Deliver SKU to Riker Memorial Transport. There we go. We're gonna do some junk hauling. Okay, I like that one. Now, here's the map. Ooh, that looks like Doom. Holy, we're looking, where do we call our ships at? Go to transit system. Hambuster, how do you not like these maps? I wish there was like a key. Clothing shop. Food and drink, ship rentals, ship parts, bar transit, trade and security development. Transit, I'm guessing we go to. I'm gonna guess let's place a pin there. Okay. When they were working on Shroud of the Avatar when I was a kid, their offices were on a big property by Lord British. He had a big pirate ship. Wait, your dad worked on Shroud of the Avatar? Daxon, your dad worked on Shroud of the Avatar? All right, where's that pin at? We got to go collect the shipment. Yeah, you can't with this game. How do you release a sideshow? The current tech cannot keep up with this yet, but we're getting closer. Just let us get out. Let's get out. This is a bustling city metropolis. Once we get out of here, the frames get better. Trust me. Wait, your dad worked on Shroud of the Avatar? He said yes. What was that like for you when you were at home and he's working on it? Like, would you guys talk about the game? Chat, I just need to go where where's the shipyard? They should have like a newbie like thing pointing where the shipyard is. They do? Jovo, well, how do we get that on? When you chose where it spawned, it told you to do the tutorial. They have maps on the city and some walls. I just pull the map up one more time. So we're gonna go to Art Court Plaza, transit. We're looking for the pink. Where's the pink at? On the opposite end of where we are. So we need to go the direction opposite of where we're facing. So we need to go this direction, towards the pink. Armin, what's going on? We were just talking about you earlier today. Yo, Wax On, do you ever want to talk about your life on stream?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Hi Admiral SC supporter. Tipped $3. Dan, I was telling my wife about this cool new Thrustmaster that was released and she said she already had one. Is this the second iteration of the more something?
Too bad. Thanks for the support. So these are the exclamation point Solars. These just came out. So I don't know that she has these with all of the double thumb wheels, 3 hats per stick. There's no way she has one. What's up, DJ Knuckles? Spaceport? Don't leave. There we go. We made it. My only concern now, we don't have any guns or anything. How do we get our guns on? Look at this sweat lord. Chad, just wait. We're in a bustling metropolis right now. We're in a bustling metropolis, okay? You just trust me. Once we get out in space, the frames pick up, and that's when these bad boys really shine. We have guns. We just got to get to the point where we can equip them.
Now arriving.
Yo, T Diggity, what's going on? You have volumetric clouds canked up. Volumetric clouds.
Now leaving the station.
Photo mode. Yo, we're back, baby. 60 FIPS. Yo, who said that? VIP. This is better, right? Citations. All right, so now, where do we call our ships at? And then is there a kiosk where I can get myself like decked out? Storage access. There we go. That's what Daddy wanted.
Visiting ArcCorp, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Let's wear something new today. Let's wear something new. How do we feel about this?
Be vigilant and report possible threats every time.
That looks kind of good. Elv arms. Red me. How do we get Chesta on?
Want your company to be in good company? ArcCorp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistics.
Put it on, dude.
For our rental partners. Inquire today to learn how you can invest in making ArcCorp your new home.
There we go. What's a lodestone, chat? We need pants and then we're good. And some arms. Okay. Weapons. Give us 1 blaster. Grenade launcher. Where do we get that from?
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Multi-tool, bloodline, ammo me, and we're out of here. That's all the ammo we have? Get a grenade launcher? Chat, you know we got fish? Alright, we're ready to go now. Alright, so now let's go call our ship and then we're ready to roll. Chat, there's a Therpy button, isn't it? Like F5, F4? Let them know who you're repping.
It takes all of us working together to keep our corps safe and secure. Welcome to the ASOP.
All right. Does the Buccaneers, the one with the Z in it? Buccaneer has a built-in cutlass. Cutlass is the one that has the Cutlass has the gamma ray. All right, we're out of here, boys. Thank you for your... Wait, we got about 30 minutes to complete this mission. No problem, chat. 30 minutes to complete the mission. No biggie. XL hangar. Chat, what if we never stopped playing Star Citizen? When we were really into Star Citizen. I mean, everything works, you know? By the way, big thank you to exclamation point Soul-R, the new double joysticks. Pew, 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 pew. From Thrustmaster. Excited to give him a whirl for the second time in our extra large hangar. Look at her, man. She's a beaut. Can we get in through the hatch? I want like a little side hatch. Hatch me. Hatchimals. Isn't it cool that there's buttons? All the buttons work? Wait. Ooh, a little side hatch. Ramp access. Ramp me. Oh, you can lock it. I think that's cool, man. I love how everything has like buttons and locks on it, man. Locks and buttons. Chad, if you're in Star Citizen, you want to play, hop in. Hop in. We need a co-pilot. Or multiple. I got a lot of seats, man. We got a lot of seats in this bad boy. You want to ride? Let's ride. Get in. Crickets. I just don't know if these on. Okay, they're on. Okay, joysticks are on. All right, now let's get this bad boy working here. Do we have to request? Let's turn it on. Where's the turn it on button? See, it's like a real life, man. You don't know where the buttons are. Flight ready. Now we gotta... Where's our comms at? Like, all this stuff works, man. Like, shields, thrusters, you click it and it just works. Alt-N to request takeoff. Thank you. Sweet. Daddy says yup. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, they didn't open the door? Where we're going, we don't need doors. Pew, 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 pew. Requesting landing gears retracting, sir. Pew, pew. Look at this. Premium XYZ access controls. We don't crash now. We don't crash ever. Look at that. Can we? Oh, we should weave in and out of Hugo Weaving City. Look at that. You think we can crop dust here? Bring her down, boys. Bring her down a little bit. Just wish it were daytime. We're not eating the mission. Look at this, man. Now this is it. How much money has this game raised, chat? You can go into every one of those buildings. Look at, there's a freeway, man. This is an $800 million city, man. Look at all the light. They look like ants, man. Every one of those ants is a person playing the game. All right, let's spool up, boys. All right, let's get our quest going. Yo, Olgo, you may have to put this in the rotation with your EverQuest buddies. All right, contracts. We're tracking it. So we want to go to the map. How do we go to map? Map. Collect shipment. That's where we want to go. Anjin Point. That's where we want to go. I'm guessing that's a point we want to go to. What spools? What's U spools? Hold B to spool. Oops, wrong way. Have I purchased any of the $20,000 ships? I haven't purchased any of them, but I have been gifted one through working for Star Citizen back in the day.
Your systems are offline. Hello and welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft.
No, 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 turn on! No! Oh! I hit the wrong button. Why don't I have any power, man? How do I turn on the power?
Warning, you are leaving a safe.
Want your company to be
Impounded.
unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource
It's okay. We have 27 minutes to complete it. 27 minutes. What? Why did we get impounded? Hold on, we gotta go, man. We don't have time to horse now. Good thing we wait. Good thing we have a few other ships we could use. We need cargo. Light freight. We need medium freight. We only have one other option. Snub fighter, heavy freight. Is that enough? Will Freelancer Misk get us there? No, we didn't lose our cargo. We have to pick it. That should get us there, right? We're only, okay, let's go. So we need 9 cargo space.
and on our core, all UEE common laws are still in effect.
Okay. Wind pillows. Wind pillows. Just wind we got our wind pillows. We got this impounded. Just give us a minute, man. We're gonna take the freelancer misc. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna complete this.
Your personal belongings are your personal.
We're gonna complete this.
Monitor your luggage at all times. Please visit us again.
No. So here's the timer, the top timer. We got until that top timer says 1 hour. So we just gotta go fly. We gotta launch. We gotta get in our ship. We gotta launch the ship. We gotta break atmosphere. Go to the location. Move all the materials into the ship. Wait. Does this ship have a tractor beam? How do we know if we have our multi-tool? Also, we have a crime rating now. Is there a tractor beam on the freelancer? Okay, we still have our multi-tool. We're okay. We got plenty of time to complete it, chat. Plenty of time. Look at this bad boy. Look how supple it is too, man. Look at the paint job on that thing. We don't go in the trunk here. We use the side ladder. Where's the button? This is more of a civilized. Look at that. One for you, one for me. We got the cargo back here. You just throw the kids back here. Keep it down back there, kids. We got a nice little channel. We got a turret. Yo, Chad, does anyone playing Star Citizen want to hop in and join us? We got a yoke, man. Get in here. Chad, multi-crew. Come on. Chad, we got plenty. Look how many seats we got. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hop in here. Forget hopping in the Discord. Hop in the freelance cord. Get in here, Chad. Who's got Star Citizen installed? Anyone? Not one person? All right, then preload Elite Dangerous. All right. All right, U powers everything on. Look at the UI in this ship. It's so much more clean. Look. Ooh. Look at the cleanliness. So clean. Do we not start the engine? Is the engine on? Look at the gun buttons, man.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Space Ground Control. Tipped $3, flight number 596. Please advise.
We don't.
Do you have clearance to crash your ship into that building? Looks like all your cargo has fallen all over the city street below. Thankfully, they survived the fall by being quality and durable Thrustmaster Solar 2 hoses.
Engines on. Quantum fuel at 100%.
TTS, thanks for the support. All right. Look at the supple. Look, we got Moyhead. I got a turret on top with your name on it, brother. Cinema. Cinderella, thanks for the 32 undefeated months.
Major horse.
I feel like you've been around way longer than 32 months. Cinema. No, we're not weaving through traffic. We only got 20 minutes to complete this task. This questa. What's crime stat 1? Track it. How much would you pay for a Wing Commander expansion? If it ran like Wing Commander. Maps. You can't look away? What do you mean? We want to collect the shipment. Anjin Point. Okay, that's where we're going. We're locked in. What are these buttons? Already selected. Anjini Point. Okay. Look at the premium Soul-R in chat. All right, now B spools me, right? So let's get a little closer here. Someone play M83, Midnight Eddie. Bam, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Waiting for a call. Waiting for a down. Trader Talk on YouTube says, bro, how much are you online? I see you live streaming every time I see your channel on recommended. Trader Talk must be some kind of like traders podcast. Hope you're enjoying the off season of traders, brother. Boom, boom, bam, boom, boom, bam, bam, boom, boom, bam. Look at the clouds, man. Waiting for a thing in the dark. Look at that. This is just pure cinema, man. We have full tri-axis, quad-axis control. Hey, you ever want to know what it felt like to go through some clouds? Now you don't have to think anymore. We're going in the clouds, brother. What's the goal? We're trying to pick up some cargo and deliver it. We're in the clouds. All right. Let's spool and we're out of here. Can you do a barrel roll? Yeah, that's noob stuff. We're spooling. Chat, we're spooling. Disabled an atmosphere? What do you mean? When does the atmosphere break? You're in a cloud? We're not in the clouds anymore. What button launches the spool? B? Or spacebar? I don't want B to cancel our spool. Left mouse button, okay. Where we're going, we don't need spool. Are we already there? We're going in, boys. We're going to collect shipment. Despool me. Skip skew. Red, yellow 3 checking in, yellow 3 checking in, yellow 3 checking in, yellow 3. Do we have to ask for permission? How do you know if we have to ask for permission? We're going in, boys. We got to go vertical here. We go vertical with ease with the Soul-R in chat, exclamation point. Collect shipment. Hold B again to go nav mode. Shield's critical. What do you mean shield's critical? Do we have to ask for permission here? A lot of turrets here. That makes me a little nervous. You always need perms. Alt N. Joined hangar queue. Okay, we got to find our hangar here. Okay, we got 15 minutes to complete this mission. Where's the hangar? You versus the hangar she told you about? Is that medium hangar? We need extra large. Go cinema mode. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this premium control. Chat, this is me controlling this. You know what I mean? If I have this kind of control, let me get meow meow. Skew. This is kind of cinema. Turn it up. Jovo, thanks for the help. Where's our is that our hangar? I don't see that. Where do we enter? Do we enter where that light is? Skew. No HUD in third. Wait, you don't need a HUD in third person when you are third. Look at the premium yaw. You don't need yaw in third person when you are third person. One of those has to be ours. I'm gonna guess the green one's ours. Doors close if you take too long. What do you mean you think it closed on me? Alt N.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Ron Cresswell, Esquire. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate the support. So it's ours is on this side. Chat, watch this premium. Which one is it? We entered the wrong one, we're toast. Beacons down. Pylon lit. We're in this, boys. She may not look like much, but she's got cinema where it counts. Now, we want to back this thing up so we can put the trunk right up to the hole. I can't take credit for this. It's all thrusties, man. Cinema! Cinema! How do we get up? Open all exterior. Pogs. How do I stand up? Y button? Premium DACA. We made it. We're halfway home. We got 10 minutes to scoop it and drop it. Scoop and drop. We can do it, man. We just can't horse. We can do it. We just can't horse. Give us the Freighter. Give us the Los Drogas. Where are they? Unk's not getting there in time. Warehouse. Warehouse. This thing. Move to elevator. Raise the... Do we want it raised? There she is, man. 9 cases of Los Drogas. How do we get our tool? Executive edition. Where's our tool at? How do we move the goods? Chat, what's the tool button? 5 button? Do I shoot it? How do I use it? J doesn't work. You have no tractor beam attachment.
Are you kidding me?
You can buy one here. Okay, we're safe. Okay, Jovo, where do we buy it? Where do we go? It's not Jovo over. Lower the gear first. Like, hold on, lower the cargo or the gun? Okay. Check, we do it. We're racing against the clock. What do we want? We want to raise it or lower it? Please. What is this slop? Oh no, what's happening? What's happening? Leave hangar, find another elevator, then go to the cargo deck. Wait, leave this hangar? Can we go buy the slop gun? Okay. We gotta go, boys. We gotta go, man. Open up. Don't leave on ship. You said leave the hangar. What are we doing here, brother? Tell me what color to run to. Yellow, green, where do we run to? What are we looking for here? Slot module? Bobby? We can do it, chat. Okay, now what are we looking for? This. Find a different elevator, go to the cargo deck. Not those. Rest and relax. No, they're taunting us, man. That's where our shipment needs to go, right out there. cargo center? Where are we going? We're currently at the cargo center. We go to the slop or logistics? Ogre pod. What are we looking to buy? Ooh, look at that gold helmet. Buy that. Wait, we're looking. We need utility. Tractor module? Is that what we need? No. True hold tractor beam attachment. Okay. Okay, now how do we equip it? You've got a lot to do. Yeah, no. How do we got to put the attachment on though. Look left for a terminal. Face the elevators you came from, then turn left. We're looking for a terminal where we can put our slop on. Right here, slops. There it is. Thank you for the slop. All right, we're close, man. We get exclamation point soul-r in chat. Big thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's show. Where's our stuff at? Where's all of our stuff? Where's our stuff? We bought it. Look at our money goes down. Delivery destination. What's delivery destination? Where do we want it to go? What's the backpack? I don't have a backpack on. We need to buy a backpack? You need the armor set to equip that backpack. Just the core? Do I just need the core? It just says delivery destination. Need the true hold too. What the heck's a true hold? I think we already bought it. We already bought it. Chad, we got 9 minutes. 9 minutes on the timer. It's not here. There it is. Give me the backpack. Give me the slop pack. Okay, we got 9 minutes. What is this? Is that now we got it? How do we check our slop? Tractor beam is on. How do we put it away so I don't shoot someone? 8 minutes 30 seconds. It's gonna be close, chat. Hangers. That is the fastest elevator in the world. Do we have to call it back?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hold on. 7 minutes 45 seconds. It's already there, right?
You'll please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are we gonna lose? Are we gonna lose? Are we gonna lose the cargo? Is the cargo gonna be gone? We're here, boys. 7 minutes. We gotta go, man. Please. Give me the cargo slop. Corundium. How come I can't click it, Chad? Chad, I can't click it. The corundium. We need the corundium. 6 minutes on the clock. Give me all the corundium now. Send it up. Do you believe? Oh, I'm spinning, man. Start moving the slop. This is why we need, man. We needed a crew, man. This is gonna take forever. We got 5 minutes 20 seconds. Can we pull the slop from over here? Get the slop in there. Five minutes. You piece. Private Honeyham, get here. We need you. Get here right now. Pull up right now to this hangar. When we pull out of here, we need you slopping in the front seat. Come on. 4 minutes. Slopping. Let's go, man. 2 more. Why did that spawn? Four minutes. Why does it keep respawning? Last 2. 3 minutes to complete the mission. Hurry. Are there droids that can load your cargo for you? We need them. Wait, someone's coming in. Leave the little slop for... We're out of here, boys. Let's go. We got the slop in there. Let me in. We got 3 minutes, man. Do people hide in each other's ships and steal the cargo? Let me out of here. Chad, how do we get him to open the hangar? Hangar Q. What do I hit? Alt N? It's closed. We should pause the timer right now if we're waiting on the game. I'm pausing the timer. They're not letting us out of here. I just so you know, it's paused. It shouldn't take that long to open the doors. We got cargo to drop, man. All right, starting the timer now. We're out of here, boys. Slop those gears up. We're out of here. Go. I forgot that backward was forwards. We were so close. What happens to all the cargo now? At least, man, we were just about to drop off the Corunda. We were just about to drop it off, man. We were just about to drop off the Corunda, and we crashed. We moved all the cargo from Corunda into our trunk, man. And then we just died. Thanks for the raid, Deadly. What were you playing? Some thrusties? You're coming in from the DNE, welcome. We got dual thrusties, man. You see them? Just make me alive again. What is this? Now we know what we're doing. We could complete a cargo mission in 15 minutes. What is this slop? Are we out? How do we get up? Thank you for coming in. If you're just joining us, we're trying to complete a cargo mission. Is all that cargo slopped up now? Or is it still waiting for us? We can do it. Let's go prop bet. New timer, chat. Can we complete the cargo mission in 20 minutes? Starting now. Top line equity. If you're brand new from the D&E, welcome. What we lack in skill, we make up for owning a lot of ships in Star Citizen, with everybody saying, yeah. So we got 20 minutes to complete the mission. We got to get out of the slop station here. The game is buggy enough it's not worth trying to recover it. Take a new mission, so just abandon it. Do you think they'll have another slop mission? Hauling. It's the same one. All right, it's the same one. We'll take it. All right, we got 20 minutes. Oh, we got to get to the slop port. All right. All right, so here's the goal. We're going to go get it. We're going to get out of this place. We're going to get our ship. We're going to pick up the gear. We're going to drop off the cargo in less than 20 minutes. Scorpion bit 2 FPS. You new around here? How do we get out of this slop? By the way, thank you for the raid, man. We're going to complete this mission in honor of Deadly. Do we have the prop bet up? Empire. I think it's Alt F4. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. This guy's Affleck facing. All right. No insurance or... Are we dead? Did we lose our multi-tool and stuff? We didn't lose our multi-tool, did we? Guy was... No, we still have it, right? Yeah, we still got it. Okay. How do we get out of this slop? Holy. Nice looking sticks. Good strong. Thanks, man. Welcome in, you piece. All right, let's go get our ship and we're out of here. Spaceport me. Look at that sweat lord. Don't leave without me. My man. Put a buckazoid in your... Chat, are we dripped out or are we not? Chad, rate our fit right now, 0 to 100. 100 meaning perfect drip, 0 meaning the worst. Look at that. Look out here looking like Norman Reedus in the Kojima game. The bot will spit out the average. Look at that carbon fiber right there. Slap it on. All right, what's the vote on this one? At 23? You give us a 23% drip rating? That can't be right. Friend request. Where's the friendies at?
Now arriving.
Clashing colors. There's so much better armor. That's fine. You know what? You may have better armor. Maybe someone like you has better armor. Maybe. Maybe you have better armor, but you know what we have? You know what? I'm gonna show you what we have. Where's our ships? I'm gonna show you what we have. Where's my ships? You may have better armor, you may have better skill, but you don't have the exclamation point Soul-R from Thrustmasters, and you certainly don't have the sweatiest ships in the galaxy like us. Turn it on, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hey, look. I got your house on this UI menu right here.
Exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
We're not using the freelancer. Let's take the RSI Polaris capital ship. 576 cargo units. What else can we use to transport the slop?
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards.
Vehicle selected.
Located throughout the
Stand by.
spaceport.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
All right.
Please visit us again.
All right, timer started. We have 15 minutes left to complete this mission. Yes, Joe, get in here. Meet me here, brother. Get in here, brother. I want you working the tractor beam. Final guy, thanks for the 7 months. Stoff, thanks for the 4 months. Come to my extra large hangar. Can you remove the spring on the X so they work like a throttle? There's 2 throttles here. There's one here. I know. And there's one here. I just keep them down. I like stick throttle or premium. Yo, how can I pick you up, man? I got the extra large hangar. Honeyham, how do I accept your? Send me another friendie. I'll accept it immediately. Cinema. What's the MSRP on those 6? There should be a pinned thing in chat. Exclamation point Soul-R. Go ahead, just go ahead and click it. Everyone, you just go ahead and click it. Everyone can click it. And click it. Private Honeyham, can you send in the request? We got 12 minutes to complete the mission. We gotta go, man. We gotta go now. Yeah, clicking for the culture. Moyhead, you got it. Just by clicka, you helpa. Yo, Joe Biden, are you gonna join me? I know I accepted your friendie. Are you gonna join me? You gotta go so fast, you're cooked. I got the ramp down for you, Joe Biden. You can just wheel in. All right. Private Honeyham, get in here, man. I need. Meet me at the spaceport, man. I'll pick you up. Oh wait, we gotta turn our power on. It's daytime. How do we turn the power on this piece? Engine on. We're out here, boys. Where we're going, we don't need sun. Cinema. Say what you want about the game. With the Soul-R spam in chat, the cinema never looked more cinematic. Why is he making sound effects? How do you play this game with this setup? Retract pog meters. You're not gonna look, man. We're in Cloud City. All right, so let me see if I can set these throttles. I think I have the throttles turned off. Let me see if I can get Honeyham in here. Comms tab. Pending. I got nothing pending, brother. I got Joe Biden. Joe Biden, sorry. Joe Biden, come here. Private Honeyham, how do I get you on here? Spam a invite. Brother, this is our chance to connect. Just spam me with the invites, man. You spammed it? All right, send one more. Look at the cinema though, man. Jovo says invites aren't working for you. I sent you an invite. Or you sent me the invite. You think we could see ourselves leave the planet? Like, chat, you have to admit, that's impressive. What do you mean you don't? You don't think that's impressive? You just leave the atmosphere perfectly? Like in real life? Oh, what happened to our front left? Spool me? See, look. Oh, I'm blocking it. Your Twitch name is loading? How do you have a Twitch name known as loading? power down. Turn it all off. Why are we still making noise? I turned everything off, man. Spool me. Oh, we got to get out of... How do we get out of spool mode? B? In space, no one can hear you thrust. We gotta go faster, man. You wonder if the trunk's open? Saved. Saved. Jod Ryan saved. Let's go cinema here. Ryan, what's Mark's Twitch name? How do we cut the sauce here? We're spooling. We need to turn spooling off. There. Okay, want to see premium flight? Cinema time. Is the green one ours? Yes. Oh, Ryan, what's Mark's Twitch name? Look at that, coming in hot. Marla, welcome. This is gonna be great when Dan crashes. Crash this, dang yeah. Cinema. And if you think that was enough, we're gonna back this thing up very closely to the tightness. Get in there! I want the trunk right up to the cargo hole. Minimum moving. Cinema. Cinema. How do I open up the hangar for you? This is so stressful. What do you mean, man? We're just slopping some boxes in the trunk, man. We're just slop boxing. Joe, are you close? Can you move the slot boxes? All right, here we go. You're like 1 minute away? Okay. How about this? How about this? How about this? How about I open the hangar doors and you propel yourself into the hangar? He said he saw you in Grand Pooh Bear stream. What's his Twitch name? And I got a helmet for you too, man. Anyone that's riding with us, you better be wearing the gold, brother. Is he a Josh Brolin fan or something? Bro, I'm not moving all this cargo again. Joe Biden, get in here. Are you close? The Idris will be flight ready in a few hours. Pork cubes. Oh, look, look, I'll never extinguish someone's copium, but that's copium. Look, man, I guess this stuff's not gonna move itself. Joe Biden, I thought you were gonna help us move the cargo, man. You're saying no, you can really, you're telling me you can really fly the Idris?
It's true, sir.
Out. You mean to tell me we picked the day to play Star Citizen when the biggest ship in Star Citizen just happens to be released? Sounds like
the rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
1 minute for real now, though? Joe Biden, you sound like me when I'm 7 minutes late where I'm supposed to be. Slop it up. Joe Biden, are you close? If I open the hangar, can you slide in? Let's slop in there. How do I have to request? Do we have a prop bed up right now? I'm breathing heavy. When you are finished with that cargo, I will show you what it looks like outside of your ship. What do you mean you'll show me what it looks like? POV, you're down bad? What the heck just happened? You're outside? I got something for you. I got a rucksack for you. An Avril Lavigne helmet. Where'd your rucksack go? There it is. All right, we're out here, boys. All right, Joe Biden, this is where you come in. Joe Biden, I want you entering in through the side door. I'll keep them both open just in case. Showing up. Yeah, Joe Biden showing up now that it's payday. We're about to get the monies. Can you come in and land? Sure. But don't ask me to move. You're gonna have to pull in here, brother. Erkin, thanks for the 40 months of Prime.
Loving the Thrustmaster action.
Yo, is he coming in? What's that blue laser? Oh, wait, what's that purple ship? Wait, who's who? Wait, is that your purple ship? Where are you, dude? We're waiting on you.
It's true, sir.
We're about to leave, man. Joe Biden, where are you? I don't see him in the ship. There he is. Look at Joe, man. Watch. Look at Joe. He's sealing her up. All right. We gotta hit the sticks, man. No, they're closing. Let's go, man. What do you... Yo, put it... Yo, my guy, put on the helmet. Put on the helmet, my guy. What's the point of the second seat in this game? Yeah, what's the point of the second seat? Is he in the second seat? I can't see him. All right, we're out of here. Skew, skew. Skew, skew. Take this a little bit more careful. I mean collision alert. Where'd that purple ship go? Where'd the perp go? Hey, what's that other hangar? See that other hangar just opened up? Think we can make it? You think we can make it? Oh, he's in the turret. Where did that purple ship go, though? All right, we're spooling, baby. We're spooling. Spool me. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? Who's shooting at us? we spooling? Is it on the other side? That's on the other side of the planet, right? No? How do we lock on the thrust? Wait, where are we taking this slop? Back to where back to the same place? Oh, we're not going there, man. We're taking it where we want to take it. Catnuts, where are you? You know where to meet, Catnuts. Catnuts, you know where to meet. How do I get my controls back? I'm locked in a bad mode. How do I get out of bad mode? Z? There we go. Chat, Catnuts, you better be there. You're a coward. We need to go sweep and clear, but we got to go. Someone's got to lace up the cargo before we go there. That's where we're going, boys. That's where we're going. Set the route. Did we set the route? Security post Korea. Set the route, man. That's a straight shot, man. We're out of here. What are you doing? We're close to finishing a mission. It's not a mission unless we stop by our hometown, brother. Where's our jump point, though? There it is. Can we spool? $42 gigabytes away, man. 42 gigabytes. We're heading in. We're out of here, but look at that cinema. We don't want to deliver shipment. Where's Korea, man? Where the heck's Korea? Oh, we got a long way to go, brother. Yeah, Chad, we got it marked, but how do we get it to show up on our map? Spool me? Is it the blue marker? See a little blue triangle? Where's our Korea marker at? Security post Korea. Cancel the route and then go again. Map me, Korea me. That's where we want to be, right there, brother. It's a straight shot, man. There it is, man. Straight shot. We're going to selling. Are you gelling? Calibrating and spooling all over the place. Spooling all over your awesome shirt. Cinema cam. Look at those frames, man. Pew, 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 pew. Yo, is Joe Biden in the turret? That's cinema. I wish the game ran like that. Oh, he's in the turret, man. He's watching our 6. He'll be a few minutes good. Gives us plenty of time to set up the assault. It's actually not a cutscene. Well, what the heck? Can I get up and walk around during this? We walk around. Autopilot, baby. Welcome to the future. Let's open up these doors, man. Let's see what we're made of. Cinema. Should we jump? Look at all this slop back here, man. Joe Biden, I'd salute you. I don't know how to do it, though. POV, you're sending emails at work by just resorting the emails. We already did all this work, Joe Biden.
It's gotta be neat.
Excuse me? Did you just talk?
Gotta be tidy.
Frodo, is that you? Frodo!
There's no way my mic never works in this game.
Frodo! Return of the King. We're going to Bag End, boys. Where my New Zealanders at, chat? Where my New Zealanders at? How mad are my New Zealanders? Look at this thing, man. What a piece. Yo, Mr. Frodo, can you open the right side door, the starboard door, please, sire? Frodo, sire. Sire from bag end, can you please open the right side? No, not in the turret. Can you open the right side door? Frodo, Mr. Frodo, can you open the eastward door as well so we can get a premium? Yes. Thank you. Sire, Frodo, can you open the rear hatch, Frodo? Frodo, get to the turret, please. We could be encountering some non-friendlies. We got to pick up some cargo from Security Port Korea. Open the right door and the east door. I can't. Frodo, I'm just marking our path through to pick up Gimli, son of Gloin, from Korea. Hopefully he's there, the form of Private Honeyham. We're close, man. We're close. We're a thief when we're so close. There she is, boys. We haven't been here in 5 years. Gimli, son of Gloin. We're home. Do we gotta hail this system or can we go in? Frodo, do we have to hail or can we just go in? Spool me. We gotta turn power shields up. Take some off the engines. Click up, put some on shield us. Thank you. Did you get shot on sight now? How can we breach there? Does he know he's gonna get lit up? No, we want to go to the station. What do you mean? Does he know he's gonna get lit up? Can I? How do I hail it? He doesn't know. Trespassing in a crusader's industry. Hold on. Yo, Frodo, we're gonna get close and then we're gonna jump out of the ship. All right, Frodo? You gotta hide your ship out of the turret sights. You can do it at the far end of the station. Which is the far end? The point or the... Yo, Joe Biden, do you know how to... hold on, Joe Biden. Can you, Joe Biden, can you drive us in safe?
Maybe.
Okay, I trust you. Here, you take the wheel. Joe Biden. Someone in chat said if you fly us in properly, we can avoid the turrets. If not, just give me close. Give me close. I'll jump off the ship, do like a reverse drive-by shooting, but like a... What do you mean we're under attack? Give me close. I'm on the left side. Give me close on the left side. I'm gonna jump out and land at the station. You gotta get me close. I'm on the left side. I don't... Just get me close. Do you want me to get in the turret? Is Bilbo not talking? We're under attack, man. Are we close? Tell me what side you want me to jump off of. We're trying to lay.
Left 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2. Go left, left.
I'm trying, man. All right. I'm incapacitated. What happened? Can he come scoop me? Request rescue. M button. Hold on, I can request rescue. What button is it? M button. Can Frodo save us? I'm in jail, so no rescue. Catnuts, are you close? Catnuts is in orbit. Three minutes. Can I get like a camera or something? Catnuts, can you bring me back to life? FTL posing. We're so close, man. Wait, in this game, if someone rescues me, can they revive me on the spot? Alt 4. Yeah, but the station will aggro them. That sounds like a him problem, not me. Catnuts, how close are you? Catnuts, can you throw me into your trunk? Chat, prop bet. Will Catnuts get us in his trunk? What kind of ship are you in? If he could be in a light fighter, which doesn't have any room, and then we're gonna be in a lot of trouble because he's just gonna pump us full of bullets. Where's Catnuts? Catnuts is always in a Polaris. Catnuts, what kind of ship are you in? If anyone can save you, I trust Catnuts. The right ship. Just tell me what direction are you coming from? The sun or the moon? I want to see you fly in. Crusader, is that, what color is that? The redness, the darkness, or the whiteness? The moon? It's a planet? How do you know that's a planet? It could be a red moon of Andor. Crusader, is that planet the red one? Well, where is he? I'm coming, wait, look at back. Back of what? I see no speck. Wait. Is that a speck out there, chat? Right by my foota? See that? How that's like, see right by the toe? See how that's brighter than normal? You think that's Catnuts? Check south left. Right there? Like a burning ship. No, I think any performance issues with this game that we've experienced doesn't have to do with the hardware, more just the software. You think he's lying to me? I don't think so. Catnuts wouldn't lie about this. If he's got a chance to enter on screen on stream, he's gonna be here. The other guy might be lying. Not Joe Ever, the other guy. There was another guy who said, "Look at the back. I'm here." Chat, does incapacitated mean dead? One jump away. You're resable? Can you res on a ship? Wait, we got someone. Chat, we got someone. Someone's coming in. Who is it?
One of the worst military disasters in U.S. history.
You see him?
An operation in Somalia to apprehend Mohammed Farah Aidid. The mission had an ominous beginning as one of the newest members of the Special Operations Team, Daniel Slopeling, leapt from the helicopter and knocked himself unconscious on the underside of the fuselage.
He's getting
torched!
The
team used their patented thrustmasters and cat nuts to miraculously save Slopsling.
Wait, did you eject? What happened? Catnuts, what happened? Is he dead? His ship is incapacitated? Do you have a spud ship in there? I need your position. I'm near the gold solar panels. Above the Crusader logo. I'm above pad 4 and 5. Time passes different for Catnuts. He's almost 80 now. What ship are you in? Are you in the white ship? Also, Joe Biden's coming to pick us up too. Catnuts, give us something, man. Give me something. Catnuts, give us any kind of update on your 401. Flying to you now? Wait, so were you in that white ship or no? Were you in that white Phoenix that flew by? We need some kind of visuals, anything, like data. Was that you, the one that got torched? We're above pads 4 and 5. That ship is still out there. It's not moving. Don't say 2 men. Tell me what ship you're in. Are you alive or are you dead? We're sucking on carbon dioxide right now, man. Big thank you to ! Soul-R in chat for sponsoring today's Star Citizen stream. Dual solars. We've been rocking, spinning, shooting. Thank you to Thrustmaster for sponsoring today's stream. We've got nothing. You're alive, but are you in this white ship? You're EVAing? Okay, that's fine, but were you in that white ship that got destroyed? Yes. You're telling me you Catnuts is jetpacking all the way from that white ship all the way over to where I am. I don't see you. Can you shoot so I can see? Can you give us some kind of visual? Yeah, why didn't you use your snub fighter? Can you shoot the gun so we can see if you're in there? Chat, look for any sparks out there. South left. Chat, you see any spuds moving? How does he know your position? Catnuts, do you have a medi pen on you to revive us? Request rescue. If you save us, this may be the greatest save in all of Twitch. But I don't even see how realistically how far are you, Catnuts? Post a picture of how far you are on the Discard. Also, why didn't you jump out closer? BMing your rescuer? He's not a rescuer yet. Right now, he's just a meat bag floating out in space. I think Joe Biden will get here faster than Catnuts. It would be a banana. If Catnuts rescues us, it would be slice worthy. Is that our ship down there? If I was him, I'd pull up and just blast you. Welcome, K Crush, thanks for the prime. Catnuts, realistically, how far are you? You don't almost in range of the dish. You don't have to lie. We're pot committed now. So if you're actually further away. Yo, K Crush, appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Joe Biden, are you close? Joe Biden got sent to jail in Star Citizen. That's what he said in chat. 5 to 10 minutes away. Catnuts, please. How close are you, man? I don't even see a speck. Everyone at Catnuts, look at the moon. Is that bait? Which moon? The red moon or the white moon? Where is he? I'm firing at the dish. What the heck's a dish? You got an EpiPen or what, man? Right there. Chat, do you see any firing? Kenneth, you have to give me something here. I'm looking at the moon. I'm looking at sparks. I don't have your party marker. It's okay. You got all the data you need right here. I mean, you don't have your party marker. I'm above pads 4 and 5, you piece. Just how about you tell me where you are? And so you have all the we have is like two words of information from you. He says, look at the moon. Right at the dish. What the heck is a dish? What color is the dish, man? Everyone at Catnuts with the triple question mark.
Houston, realistically, how far are you? Can you just send someone to the ISS? How long can it actually take? What are you driving?
Cheetos, thanks for the bits. Chad, I don't think he's here. Look at the dish. You're gonna have to use colors, man. You have to say colors. It says Crusader on it.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Okay, that's the dish right there. I'm looking at the dish. That's a plate. That's not a dish, by the way. Do you see him anywhere, chat? That is not a dish, man. It's concrete. I saw something moving. Yes, it is concrete. So when have you ever had a dish made out of concrete? So now that we're looking at the dish, what part of the dish are you at? Or are you just some kind of son of a dish? Making stuff up? Wait, I think I saw something. I saw something. Get in front of the yellow panels, then we can see. Catnuts. Can you get I'm here with the ship if he reses you. No, Joe Biden. I need Joe Biden. You swing by and you jump out. I don't trust Catnuts. Joe Biden. If you said you're here with the ship, come get me. I went back to the station. Why did you go back to the station, Catnuts? You're supposed to come save me. I think he's lying, chat. Why do you think he's lying? And if no, you got a bike too? He's 100% lying. Catnuts, come on. There's no way.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate
Lucid, your wife said stop donating.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3. This is like when two old people go to different malls and are on the phone with each other. I'm by the red store. But I don't see the red store. It's by the dish. I'm almost there. Catnuts, are you listening? Hang on, I'm in jail. Joe Biden, where are you?
Catnuts, it's impossible to find you without a marker. What do you mean? We are the marker. Do you see pad 4 and pad 5? What do you mean? I think you don't have it in you, Catnuts. I don't think you have the chops to even get anywhere near me. They're like literally we're in a static location. Space is big? Joe Biden. Joe Biden, are you close? Space is big, man. That's pretty rich, man. You told us to look at the plate. You're at the plate, and now you can't find us? What does that even mean? No, Catnuts, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you don't make a wholehearted effort to come save us right now, I'm going to take that as diminished skill, over the hill, gameplay, and I'm gonna ban you from chat. There has to be a reason why you're scared to come out here. Like, how do you get this far unless you're not actually here? Like, we've seen nothing that proves that you're even here besides 3 words in chat. Why would he be scared? Because he doesn't want to get shot up by the turrets? He probably got there and he realized he can't get close to the turrets. Yeah, but turrets don't lock onto humans. I cannot spawn a ship from Grimhex. So that means you're not here. You're not even at Korea right now. Don't worry about the ship. Come get me. Joe Biden's going to pick us up, man, in the hoopty, and we're gone. I was there. He's dead. He's not here, chat. He's a liar. That's why I never trusted Catnuts. At least say you're not here. Liar. You know what? Out of 2 people I thought would lie, Joe Biden or Catnuts, I was there. Now I'm at Grimhex. So you were never in the EVA suit, you liar. I never would thought Joe Biden would be telling the truth over Catnuts, but here we are. You were at the Dish and EVA. What happened after you were at the Dish and EVA? Did you die? What happened? You just magically showed up at the Dish and then said, oh, I'm not going to save him after 10 minutes. I went to get a ship. Why would you go to the EVA, to the Dish, right there where the gray pad is, and not come over and inject me? It doesn't make any sense. You're a liar and a thief. You're a liar. He's lying. That's why, chat. He's a liar and a thief. Because I could not find you. What is there not to find? We're at a static location over pads 4 and 5 in triangulation with the Dish. How could you not find me? Because of skill issue, man. Joe Biden, where are you? Joe Biden is Joe Biden. Can you hop in the Discord? Joe Biden will not let us down. No, Catnuts is a liar, man. Always has been. Can't trust him, man. Can't trust him. Let me get you first. No. Let me get in the Discord so we can have a live audio rescue mission. That way it'll keep people engaged as opposed to just waiting around for Catnuts to lie to us. No. Our only hope right now is the actual non-liar, Joe Biden. Joe Biden can save us. Catnuts is a liar. Yeah. There it is. Thanks, Tove Zero. I'll just hop in any voice room and I'll slide you in. Catnuts, you know what, Catnuts, don't click. I don't want you to use any Thrustmaster. You don't deserve the Soul-R. Don't even click on the link. And if you clicked on the !Soul-R link, Catnuts, I want you to go back in your history and delete it on your browser because I don't even want that click. I don't want that click. I want people who are doing what they say they're gonna do. You know what you can use? You can use Mad Catz controllers, Catnuts. I'm sure they'll sponsor you. These bad boys, these Thrustmasters right here. It's for non-liars. For people who can handle the thrust. Frodo, are you Joe Biden, are you almost in the Discord?
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Ultima gifted a tier 1 sub to Catnuts 2. They have given 158 gift subs in the channel.
Joe Biden.
Hey, how's it good?
Good, Frodo. Thank you for picking up the mantle of being a non-liar and trying to save us from our predicament.
I'm gonna give credit. It is barely possible to see someone.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
We're not in a party.
But when you say barely possible though, but do you mean it is possible?
I mean, sure.
Okay.
But,
so he's a liar. Okay. So Joe Biden, where's your current where's your current location?
Here.
That's what a superhero looks like. Oh baby.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Cinema.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Frodo.
They have given 100.
Catnuts take notes.
In the channel.
I don't know if this bike is 2-seater, but you should be able to see my ship, maybe, and get.
They say I was here, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Biden saved the day. You just came and injected me. You found me. You found me. How did you get here? What did you do?
These little bikes, the turrets can't detect you.
But how did you get the bike here? Catnuts could
I brought
never
it
do
on
that.
a different ship. Do you know if? Can you see if you can get on the back, and I might be able to save you.
Yeah, hold on. I need to get the I was here in though for a second. I know you don't know what that means, but hold on. Everyone at Catnuts and just type in C, capital C. Chad, that was Rescue Cinema. He didn't need the pomp and circumstance.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Skyfire 322 gifted a tier 1 sub to Josephie. They have given 263 gift subs in the channel.
What did he do? What do you mean, what did he do? He flew halfway across the world in a space bike, avoiding security turrets, jumped off, flew dead into space with an injectable, injected me, got me back alive, and didn't say boo about it. He didn't make empty promises like Catnuts. I don't know why this is not working.
Yeah, you gotta stay far away from this place, otherwise it just sends missiles at you constantly.
Well, how do I want to go inside that place?
Now that we're here, we can fly to one of the platforms and get on.
To EVA, right?
Yeah.
All right, you want to...
You could take the bike if you wanted.
And they
Joe
can't...
the hero, Joe the hero.
Is it a 2-seater?
I'm not sure. I don't think it is.
That's okay. I'll meet me on pad 5. I'll meet you there. Thanks for the save, by the way.
Yeah, sounds good. My pleasure.
Joe, where are you from?
From the UK.
Oh man. So you're a big Star Citizen fan, huh? Because I saw you typing in like, "Hey, when Star Citizen works, there's nothing like it."
Yeah, I actually pledged like 14 years ago when it was first on Kickstarter.
Yeah.
And development took too long. I lost interest, and then all of a sudden I thought I'd give it a try again, and it hooked me. It got me back. And this past year has been better and better and better with each patch. I think it does have its moments, but it's getting there.
So
and
like,
it is worth it once it's working.
So let me ask this, like, just based on your opinion, how many years until this thing is like when you log in, it's not a slideshow?
I don't know. No idea.
Do you think it can get there?
Yeah, I've seen. It's CPU dependent mostly, I believe, at the moment. I don't really know too much. But it's getting there. It's better than it was. I mean, you've played it before. It's better than it was at any other point that you played it, I assume.
Do you there he is. Look at him. There's Joe Biden. Where do you watch a lot of Twitch or no? Just Star Citizen Twitch?
No, I watch you a fair bit. I watch pretty much exclusively Northern Lion and the crew.
My man, saved. I gotta be honest. I didn't expect NL Chatter to play Star Citizen.
There's loads of us. I don't know. Actually, I don't. I'm very much a lurker. This is honestly a little far out my comfort zone.
Whoa, there's someone at the end of the wait, someone at the end of the hall. Do we shoot him?
Yeah, I have no weapon.
Okay, you know what? You save me, I'll save you. Follow me. I got 16 bullets and a dream here.
I can get one of them.
How can you get one of them without a weapon? Oh, there's two of them. Watch out, buddy.
Oh, they do hit harder these days.
No, Joe Biden, no. I'll take the bullet for you. Yo, can you loot him? Can you loot him?
Got him.
How did you knock one out with no weapon?
Middle mouse button.
Holy
Middle mouse button, melees.
Oh. You can loot bodies now in this game?
Less than you could before, to be honest. They've made some changes.
Do you have everything you need? I don't wanna if you need these bodies, man.
I'm good now. I think I picked up the chest piece that you gave me earlier and like deleted my backpack.
My
It's
man.
all good.
All right, are there gonna be more dudes in here?
Loads of them. This is where you usually come to clear out your crime stat, but we've come here and gained crime.
We're thieves. Let's go get them.
This way here.
Catnuts could never, man. He doesn't have what it takes.
No, he got it. It's just to be. If you're looking out into.
No, don't defend him. He's the bad guy. You're the good guy, man. The good guy never defends the bad guy.
Refuse to put blame onto a fellow Star Citizen player. There needs to be more of us.
Stop being so kind and wholesome. We got people to shoot. Oh, that guy! Right, boom him. Sweep and clear.
In here, there's some guys that will have tablets on them if you loot them, and that leads to some loot.
He's a thief! Get this guy out of here! He's doing the Dougie. They're everywhere, man! Where you at? Joe, we got to get in a corner. They're coming down the stairs, man. Behind us. We got to get into a closet or something, man, and fight our way out. Hold on. This should be okay. Back. I'm that way. Oh, jeez. I think they can come in from behind us here, can't they?
Maybe. I don't know if they can cycle the door lock, to be honest.
How do I heal?
Do you have a med pen?
Doubtful.
I'll get you. 1 second.
Thank you.
No worries.
Dude's got a cape on. Dispatch him. There's another one in the hallway, bro. Are you okay? Is that you moaning? I got you. I got your back, brother. I got your back.
Thank you. Thank you.
Can we turn off? Can we shut this place down? Can we burn it down? Turn all this garbage off?
If you find a data pad, there's somewhere you can enter a code, and this unlocks and prints out some loot.
How do you find who's the data pad? One of
the guys that you've killed, yeah.
Like one of the mean guys?
One of the bigger guys. Yeah, one of the meaner guys, I think.
All right, I'm following you. You're Michael Jacksoning everywhere?
Yeah, I'm liking a bit because it's a US server.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big boy, big boy.
I'm
Chat, is Catnuts in chat? Everyone at Catnuts. Is he here? Of course. Living rent free. This is Catnuts. This was the territory that Catnuts and I fought over. Now, you tell me whose house it is. He's not even here.
I know ammo, but found a grenade launcher.
I got this one. Felt like a timber tree out in the Scotland forest. Oh, we got a big boy. Sweep and clear. You got my 90. I got your 90. You got my 90. There's a guy in my 90. Whoa!
4 years is wild.
He doesn't care about me.
Uh oh, I just clicked. Did you get the big boy?
Yeah, he's down. He's down.
Okay. Are you looting him? I got your 90. I got your 90.
I'm trying, but this has been fixed. This patch apparently.
Oh, I got another big boy. Two big boys. Two big boys coming.
My game's struggling. Ah. Some guy with shotgun behind you.
Thank you, good cover. Turn this garbage off.
My game won't let me pick anything up or put a gun in my hands, so good luck.
What do you mean, good luck?
I'm trying. I'm meleeing people.
You can't die like this, man.
There we go. Got it.
You can't die.
Really good.
We gotta find this iPad and get the heck out of here, man. Are there any ships here we could steal?
Well, I brought my ship. It's like 20 kilometers away though, so it only being a single seater bike sucks. Yeah, not really sure.
It's okay, we can do it, man. We can. Whoa, 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 yo!
Oh wait.
You got any G? Boom! You got any G hills?
Got you. Yeah, they're just gonna keep respawning here.
What do you mean they're gonna keep respawning until we find the iPad?
Just until we leave. They'll just keep coming and coming out of those elevators.
Well, looks like we got enough bullets to keep them down.
I'll ammo again. I've gone into the center.
Okay, we got to find this iPad and get the heck out of here. I'm in the center. I'm in center. Center me. Checking iPads.
Yes, yes.
Nope. Checking iPads.
I might die. I'm down.
What do you mean you're down? You
they got me.
You need me to heal you?
Yeah. If you can. But I don't know.
Now it's my turn to save you.
I believe you. I believe in you.
Who shot you? Yeah! Alright, how do I heal you?
This patch, there's a pad. Ignore me, you've just found the pad.
No. I'm not here for the pad, I'm here to heal you. How do I use the mesomaloma on you?
Yes, carry it and then right click it on me.
Right click it on you? Right click or left click?
Right click, I believe.
It says
right
blocked.
Right click. That's looting blocks, that's fine, ignore that. Right click. Yeah, it might just not work.
What do you mean it may not work? You can't go down like this after your heroic rescue. Inject.
The game do be like that. Inject over right click. If it's not working, it's not working. You might. The only other option is we both go down together. I know.
Joe Biden. Thanks.
Good attempt.
Good attempt, man. Thanks for showing us the game and saving us.
No problem. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Thanks, Joe.
Thanks for having me. Enjoy.
Talk to you soon, buddy. Chat, can we get some easy clap in chat for Joe Biden? That was fun, man. Call that the Joe V slice. That was fun, man. That turned into who we thought it was. Oh, Joe Biden better than catnips? I'm with you, chat. Yo. Look at that was our ship, man. Cinema. Big thank you, chat. The Thrustmaster. For sponsoring. Look at the Axis, man, for sponsoring this segment of the show. I feel like we got to show them off here one final time. If you're in the market for the perfect joystick to conquer the stars right here, the Thrustmaster Solar detachable ambidextrous grip. 21 action buttons, including 2 triggers, 2 hat switches, 1 joystick, thumb wheel, buttons everywhere. You need a throttle, you got a throttle. You need buttons, you got a button. You need switches, you got switches. What more could you ask for? Sturdy, heavy base. Look at that, man. Iconic design. Big thank you. The Thrustmaster. For sharing some soul-r's exclamation point spam in chat with us. Big thank you. For trusting us to show off their premium hardware in outer space. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for being here. Hope you guys enjoyed today's show. It was a fun one. It was a fun one. We will be back live tomorrow morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have a fun one ready to go. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let's go send a Raiderino to the Always On channel. Everyone, please raid over there. It's a channel that's always on. Everyone go over there, except for Catnuts. Have a great, safe evening. Thank you for watching. YouTube, thank you for watching. Twitter, thank you for watching. And you pieces, thank you for watching. I'll see you guys over at the Always On channel. Thanks for being here.